Hi Noella. Hopefully the mic is working okay. How are you? I'm just getting started here. Let me just check my audio. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, it sounds okay? Okay, thanks. Okay, I think that looks fine. How's it going? And what are you up to? Okay, where's my keyboard now? My other keyboard. I just thought I'd play this for a little bit and then play some more Horizon Zero Dawn later. So, I hope everyone's had a fantastic weekend so far. Going well. Just hanging out at home before Winfield and I go, I'm gonna go see a movie! Yeah, more Horizon. Okay, what's that? I have it scheduled in at 9, so I better start playing this or I might not be playing Horizon Zero Dawn in time. Okay, I'm gonna just do a solo challenge for now. Haven't played in a while. Okay, solo challenge. Okay, this totally depends on what 10 cards I get to choose. Yeah, more Horizon Zero Dawn. I didn't play yesterday because we were having a board game night with a friend. So we were playing this board game last night, and I have the full expansion. Like, I have all the expansions for this board game so far. And so it was fun. It took about 8 to 9 hours because it was our first time playing the full expansion with 3 players. And we're still getting used to all the rules. So I think this I've never I don't know, I'm not really fond of Inventrix unless energy production, playing a power card, or the standard project player power plant. You pay 3 mega credits less for this. Okay, I'm gonna see what cards I have. Okay, there's lava flows. Oh yeah, and I'm playing solo challenge, so a lot of these things are, you kind of have to play slightly differently than when you play with other people. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have just did like, I don't know, I haven't tried an online game on here yet. Okay, so I'm playing solo, so let's do. No, I don't know if I want that. Okay, this is less than 18 degrees. I could probably pick that. And this is. So these have conditions on them. There's restrictions. That sounds really fun. Oh, you love board games? Yeah. I kind of got. Like, for a long time, I didn't know anybody that wanted to play board games, and then back in Toronto, a friend of mine from Taekwondo was like, "Hey, come try some board games." I was like, "What, board games?" And he's like, "Yeah, I have a ton of them." And we played like Battlestar Galactica, Catan, Talisman, Istanbul. It's so fun. Beep 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 beep. Wait, what's the beep beep? Okay, so I think. Wait, what's this again? Steel or titanium bonus, increase that production by 1 step. Do I really want to do that? Oh my god. Farming is good when it's above 4 degrees Celsius. And this one's pretty good. They don't figure out what I want to do. Everyone coming by your apartment and zooming by my apartment. Oh, outside, yeah. It is crazy. Well, if I do the power plant, it gives me a better chance of raising heat. This just helps me, like, place things earlier or later. Yeah, this will help me place things earlier. Or even like later if I get a card late. Thorgate. Do I have anything for power? Power grid. Power grid's not that good as like one of the early cards. Let's see how much I get. I get 48 mega credits, and I get 1 power increase. This gives me 45 and 3 cards. And it costs you like 3 mega credits to buy a card. Draw 3 cards. Start with 45 mega credits. I really don't like this one that much. And I'm not that fond of the power thing sometimes. Okay, let's try this.
Let's try it.
I'm gonna try that. And I get to draw 3 cards. I'm gonna ignore that. So this, I'd like to have that in a multiplayer, well, versus game, multiplayer. This. Protection by one. Maybe. I'm just gonna mark that one now. Maybe that one. I'm gonna ignore the cities for now. Where is this corporate stronghold? That's another city. Power grid. Yeah, the city's kind of crazy. So what movie are you gonna go see tonight? Farming. So usually by the time I get the temperature to 4 degrees Celsius, I don't really need this, but it gives me extra victory points. And then cloud seeding, I need more than 3 oceans. Oh no, but then I lose heat production and I lose a mega credit production. And this one, I want that one. This one, no. For each plant tag, I don't have. Yeah, I'm gonna get 3 cards. I'm gonna do Inventrix. This is the power one. Do I want to do Inventrix and just not? I don't play with Inventrix a lot, and just because I'm not fond of it. And usually when you play solo, you can wait until you get. Screw it. I'm gonna play Thorgate. Because usually when you play solo, you can wait to like meet the requirements. Power. I said which one was this? This one. I selected 3. Where's the other one? Oh, this one. Mining rights. Question is, do I need the? Do I really want the titanium and steel production? I mean, it's actually really good to get that card early on. Yeah, I'll just buy that one. Well, Inventrix gives me 3 other cards, but... Or is that why I was doing it? Because I want more cards. No, that's why I was doing Inventrix, because I want the cards. Okay, change corporation. Inventrix. This is the hardest part of Terraforming Mars, is just deciding which one you want right away. This one. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, yes, we'll do this. Yeah, okay, draw 3 cards. Hey, okay. Let's see what those 3 cards are. Card type are the Goonies. The Goonies. Oh, old movies. Our theater is playing old movies since no new movies are releasing at the moment. We saw Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone yesterday, and I loved watching it again on the big screen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Some of the action. I love watching action flicks in the theater. Comedies and dramas I'm okay watching on TV instead, but anything fun and actiony I like watching on the big screen. Okay, that's cool actually. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for the new movies to come out, right? Oh, I got this one! That's a good one. But I need to have 2 oceans out first. And this will raise the temperature right away. What's this one? Get top 3 cards from the deck. Take one of them into hand and discard the other 2. I probably should use it. I probably should use that one. And then there's lava flows. And then there's, then again, I want to... I have to increase the terraforming stuff right away. So I think ideally I should... That will increase that. I think I might just place the 2 oceans. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Because for this, I need 2 oceans on the board. So I think what I'm gonna do is it costs... This costs 2. This one costs 2 to play. It might give me some more options, but I should definitely at least play 1 ocean. I want to raise my terraform rating first. How much do I have left? I have 36 mega credits. 36 mega credits to... I gotta do some math. And... Oh, yeah, here, standard projects. And the Aquafire is 18. Two oceans would be 36 in total. But I can do 1 at least. Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay, I don't think it matters which order I do this in, so I'm going to do 1 ocean for now. And these are neutral cities and neutral greeneries. Have you played this game before, Noella? It's pretty fun. And you can play by yourself. So I want to place an ocean. Oh man, look at this. Okay, maybe I'll place it over here. Or here.
This guy is, he doesn't have the scope, that's why. He's like a movie.
No, I'm going to place the ocean over there and get some more cards, actually. That's what I'm going to do. I'm playing the card game. You haven't? It's pretty fun. It's awesome. I ordered it online from the game maker. But this will give me some plants. And this will give me cards, but cards cost 3 mega credits to buy. So let's do that. So my terraform rating went up. And you can see that here. So the goal of this game is to terraform Mars, but for the solo game, you have to get all the parameters. So you have to place the 9 oceans, and you have to get these bars all the way up before generation 14, and I'm on generation 1. So my terraform rating went up too. So when you raise one of these parameters, your terraform rating goes up, and you get more income next turn. Next generation, actually. Next generation. I shouldn't say turn. Okay, so I got that, and this effect. That's my corporation effect. Okay, so what free cards did I get this time? Oh! Well, that's a trade-off. Raises my terraform rating, and I take -2 victory points, so it's just like a trade-off. But it gives me more income right away. So what how many credits do I have left? I have like 18 credits left. 18 mega credits this turn. And oh wait, so these are production, and this is how many credits I have. Credits, steel, titanium, plants, energy. Energy gets converted into heat and during the production phase after this action phase. And this is the production. I have 0 production. Makes it harder. Okie dokie, I have to go get ready now. I'll lurk here for a bit till like, alright Noella, have fun at the movies and say hi to Winfield. Sounds fun. I miss going to the movies too. Okay, what do I want to do? Oh, and I got birds? I'm probably going to sell that later. Okay, so I still need 2 oceans. This is Highlight, but I still can't play it yet. I'm gonna try to play as much as I can in this generation. Well, I can do this for sure. Actually, I still have 18. I can do this. I should definitely play that because it raises it 2. This gives me 2, but this is probably better, I think. Or I can do 7. This raises it 2 for cheaper, and I can do that one. But I bought this card. I'd like to have production too, though, for the next turn. But this, well, this raises my TR. So TR, I always go for TR first, and then income, and then some form of production. Okay, let's do this. And it's not gonna be more than 18 degrees yet. So we'll do this. Use that one. Yeah, I do. And let's place it. Where do I want to place this volcano? Oh, let's get another free card. I'm playing the card game this time. But this gives me titanium and a plant. Do I need titanium? Nah, I don't need titanium. The plants are good, but... Well, I could use titanium. Actually, I just saw this thing. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna go... Nah, I'm just gonna get another free card. Okay, let's see the free card. When it costs money to play cards. Algae, water, birds, mining, solar dimension, algae, minimum 5 oceans. Damn. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I don't have any victory points, it's fine. So, these are the cards I played so far. And I did this. This is what I did so far. That's generation 1. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's all I can do because I'm out of mega credits now. And so if you get 8 plants, you can convert them into greenery and put them on the board. This is a greenery. And that's my volcano I put. And then these are the neutral cities and neutral greenery. And they don't grow. That's just how to start the game with the solo challenge. Okay, but I did raise my TR 3 times. So it went from 14 to 17, which is a pretty good increase in the first generation. So hopefully we'll get some more money next generation and we'll figure out which cards to play. Yeah, because I can't do anything else. Nope, and this is... So some of your cards have actions on them. They're called card actions, and I don't have any. So let's pass to the next generation. So now we're on generation 2, everyone. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So now, generation 1, you get 10 cards. Nate!
Yeah?
We totally played it wrong last night.
Played what wrong?
You get 10 cards in the first... at the beginning of the game.
Oh, we're supposed to only do 3.
4.
4? Alright, we screwed it up. Whatever.
Yeah, and then every generation after that we only get 4 cards. I totally forgot.
Yeah, that's okay.
I was wondering why we went through the cards so fast.
Yeah, me too.
Right?
Yep.
So we were able to buy a hell of a lot of cards at the beginning. Every turn. That made it easier.
I'm not sure if it made it easier because they still had money problems the whole game, so...
That's true. But I think we should just do buy up to 4 cards because it takes too long to decide every turn from 10 cards.
It does.
Yeah. That's probably why they put a limit. Oh, here's one that allows people an ocean. And this is nice, actually. That's nice to have. And this one... Oh, man. Okay, so I think I'm buying these... Wait. Increase your mega credit production. Now your mega credit production can go to -5 because you still get income from your terraform rating. But all the other productions, you can't go below 0. Well, this might be hard to play later, but I like it. What do I have? I have 17 credits, and all I can do is, if I spend 3, There's 9, and I only have 17. There's 9. There's 8. I can play this, but I can't play these, which are really nice. I can sell that. I need to be able to put another ocean out. Oh, this might be really slow. Did I make... I'm trying to decide if I made a mistake or not in this whole thing. See, this one maybe not, because it's a -2 in mega credit production, but increases heat. But this increases heat pretty nicely. I already have 1 ocean place. And also these are bonuses, so if I get the temperature there, I can place an ocean for free. This goes up to here. I can increase the temperature for free. I want this. 6 and then 11. And I have 11 credits to spend. And then I can spend... They'll allow me to be able to play something then in this. And then I'll have 11 credits to be able to play something. Well, there's solar wind power. It's pretty good, actually. I still need to place another ocean. I might sell that birds card. It's not worth doing right now, and I need something to increase. I would like to increase mega credits, or I can just do that. I should do that. Buy these 2 cards, play that one. Play that one later, maybe? Ooh, you're making it complicated. Yeah, I don't want to take that -2 hit necessarily without being able to get the mega credit production up. Okay, let's just do this. I'll buy these 2. Gotta do a lot of complicated math in this game. So where's the new cards? They're over here. So, and I can buy more cards. Let's take a gamble and not buy. I can look. Let's take a gamble and just see what other cards I get. It's gonna be 2, and I'll be left with 9. That's fine, and I can still do something, but not. If I'm left with 9. Oh, I forgot about that. If I'm left with 9, I can play that. It increases steel or titanium. Increases steel or titanium. If I use that to increase titanium. That might be a nice, viable plan. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'd like to get another ocean up, but it's not happening yet. Okay, let's do this. Look at the top 3 cards and take 1 of them. Alright, top cards. I get 2 free cards for 5. Okay, it's not so bad. Nitrate, reducing bacterial. I'd want to remove 3 to increase the terraform rating. That's also not bad, actually. Okay. Oh, no, wait. 1 step for each space tag you have. No, I can't use that. I can use that later, but it's not really gonna... For each space tag I've played. Let's see how many space tags I've actually played. View game state. How many space tags did I play? None. I played science and 2 events. I could take this and try for more cards, but this is probably really good, as long as I can get that out later. Or early enough, because it takes 3 turns It takes 3 turns to get the 3 microbes on here. And then another turn to use it to raise your terraform rating. Or am I gonna play the card, or am I gonna do the card gambling game more? Oh, help me. There are other cards that will help you increase your terraform rating quicker. That takes 4 turns. On generation 2, right? Maybe 5, 9, 13. Yeah, you know, because then I have to pay 5 to do this. It's just, yeah. I want this. Okay, I take that one. Okay, but I have 9 credits left. So I like to. Oh, I really should play that actually. Yeah, I should play that one. That's 6, and then I'll have 3 left. And then it's the bribe committee. Imported JIC. Now, plants are pretty important. And I don't need that out yet. But I also need this to increase my thing, and I haven't increased my TR this turn. You know what? I'll play this one. You know, I'm taking the -2 victory points. This is a trade-off, really. No, I'll play this because I need the T4 TR increase. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm at 19. I get more money next gen. But I believe I can't play any more cards. Yeah. So we'll do this. So I have to pass. Yeah, I totally spaced on the number of cards after the first generation, right?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, because you said, oh, give me the 10 cards. And I just didn't think about it. Yeah, because the draft version is, that's why you could do the draft version, because there's only 4 cards.
Yeah.
Commercial, that was such a bad mistake. I should have remembered, but I hadn't played in a while, Nate. I was planning on playing this before we played the game for real, but then I was too distracted. Commercial district. It has to be placed. Yeah. No. I mean, don't get me wrong, cities are worth it sometimes because they do increase your mega credit production. I don't want to do that right now. I only got that just for that thing. What's this? This is -2. Oh, when you play a space card, you pay 2 less for it. That is so tempting because I'm going to be playing these space cards. That's 2 space cards. The cards get you so distracted, it's horrible. And I really need to just place another ocean. Yeah, I'm not going to play the let's do random card games for much longer. Okay, 1 plant or add 1 resource to that card. Let's get this because it also has a victory point on this.
I don't like this at all.
And I think I'm going to put that ocean down this turn. Can I play any cards here? I need that second ocean so I can use this. I don't have a second ocean card. Except for that one, which I'll play later. Okay, I'm gonna place an ocean. I don't want the ocean there. And place somewhere. Eventually I'm just gonna put oceans here and get all the plants. Yeah, I'll play. There's 9 oceans. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna place the second ocean. Right here. I also forgot about that. There's the titanium down at the bottom. Let me see. No, I'm not gonna bother because I have the mining thing. Okay, I'm gonna turn to game state. Over here. Okay, there we go. Okay, hopefully I'll be done this by 9. And hopefully I can win this before the 14th generation. I can't do any more stuff. No. I don't have any actions. Okay, let's pass the next generation. Oh, thank you. It sounds fun. Movie nights are fun too. Oh my god. And there's the titanium mine. I don't want this. I'm not gonna do that. There's this, and there's this. That's cost me 6, that leaves me with 14. I can definitely do that ocean. This ocean. That ocean. And there's a titanium mine. But I can also do, hopefully I'm not buying too many cards. And then I can do this. Oh, it costs power, so I have to increase my power. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm only good. Wait, oh yeah, that was the free card. That's not bad for a free card. Wait. It costs 1. Ugh. I don't know about that. I might be selling some of my free cards later that I don't like. I bought 2 cards. I'm left with 14. And what can I play with 14? I can definitely play the water splitting plant. But then I'm gonna need to increase power, which probably would have been nice if I took the other corporation, but it's fine. I got solar wind power. I want to raise oxygen. Yeah, I want to do that. But then I gotta raise. I need to raise because the energy production at the next production phase goes over here. You can't save those. You have to have at least 3 solar. I might play the solar wind power thing first. No, I was gonna play the mining one. Mining rights. Mining rights. Mining rights, so I can get that out. Oh man, no. 14. Maybe I should play the plants. I should probably get the plant one. This one, oh, I keep forgetting about that. I gotta play that one too. 6 and 10, that's 16. Well, at least this is 6. I can play that. If I'm left with 14, 6 and 9, I can sell the birds card. I don't like the birds card. I'm probably not gonna use it. Yeah, let's buy these 2 cards. Now this card is pretty mean. And if you're playing like full-on competitive in this game with other people. I'll buy these 2 cards for now. But there's the. I could do the other ocean. Do that ocean. There'll be 3 oceans on the board. And then I can do this other ocean as far as I try not to buy many more ocean cards. Titanium rights. think I might be buying too many cards already. No, not really. I got free cards for that. Okay, let's do this.
Seriously? Okay, it's down.
Okay, my thing is at 20. This is at 20. I want to jack up my TR a lot more, and this isn't even out yet. That might have been a bad one to buy, actually.
Really? Seriously?
I have 14.
This is what I'm trying to find. It is.
Oh, that's not even a space card, so that's not even a space card. So I don't need the space card thing yet. It's just an event card. I can play that. Raise my TR. This might have been bad to do. Let's do this. Raise my TR. Another ocean. Ooh, I'm gonna get some plants.
Guess it's time
Time to get some plants. So it gives me a couple of plants there, and I need 8 plants. And I don't think I can do anything else, which really sucks, but whatever. Let's keep going. Yes. Okay, so how many tags do I have now? Science and event. Okay, next gen. Generations are flying by, and I feel like I'm barely doing anything now.
Oh, we can actually should get them too.
So what am I at? Of 24. Okay, so what's this one? Oh my god, look at that. That's nice, but look at the cost. There's this methane from Titan. And look at the cost of that again too. You got it. I can't get that engine up. No. No, I actually don't want any of these cards. I know from experience that it's really hard to get these out. And this is also played at above at 2% oxygen or above, and that's going to be really late game thing, which you would play this mostly in the late game for this, the victory points, if you're playing against other people. So I'm not going to take any of those. Save my money. Let's play some of the cards that I do have. So I want to get that oxygen thing running. This is oxygen. There's this. This one's more of a priority. And it's buildings though. It's fine. Wasn't planning on getting steel production at all. And the towing a comet. So I'm gonna play this one. But I also need to get the power. Was that 12? And I have 24. 12 and 11 is 23. I can play this. 2 solar wind power. Was engine mining rates. Get that. And I gotta play this. No, I need more plants. I gotta play that. So 12 and 6 is what, 18. And I still have like 6. What's this? Or just yeah, I don't know about that. I might sell that. I'm gonna sell this birds. This is strictly for victory points. There was a birds and there was a. Oh yeah, I didn't buy the fish. It was offered to me. Oops. I want to play that. 12 and 6 is 18. And I need this. I need that. Okay, well, I definitely need to play this. Maximum 18. Try increase population. Alright. I'd like to increase my TR this turn, but I don't think I can. So I can't increase my TR this turn. The titanium mine is only 7. Oops. What do I have left? 18. Titanium mine. titanium mine's on 7. I'm gonna sell that birds thing. I'm gonna sell that birds card. Sell patent. This is how you sell cards you don't want. Select that and you get 1 mega credit for it. Okay. Yeah, 19. So I'm gonna play that. Where's my mining thing? This. I want to play that. What was it? 12 and 7? Yeah, 19. Making sure I'm doing my math right. Just, yes, do that. I won't raise my TR this turn, but my production engines are getting kicked into place. Yes, finally, there's that. Okay, so now I have some production going. I need that one eventually, and I can't do this action yet, right? So that's all I can do this turn. Next. Yeah. Oh no, no. Oh my god, it's expensive though. Let's see. You get this and this. Increase your plant production by 1 step or 4 steps if you have 3 plant tags. I might skip on that, actually. This one's pretty nice. Actually, that's nice. Increases power and steel production in 1 shot. It's 12. And this is... I don't think I need the steelworks for the oxygen because I already have this one. 3 to oxygen. This is give you steel and oxygen. If I can get that, that's better. This is just this is just victory points. Let me see. I don't need the steel thing. I'm just gonna use that for that. The other one is probably better for the steel. This is for if I play space tags. Oh, did I place? I hope I didn't play a space tag yet. No, I didn't. So I think I'm just gonna buy this one. Right? So it leaves me 18. It'll leave me with 18, and I can play that to raise my. I want to play that space station card too. Power and steel. I might use a standard project just to increase my power a bit more. I really want to increase my TR. Increase my TR this turn is 23. No, I don't have enough to do that one yet. I might sell the business network thing. I want this one. Yes. No. Let's see what we can do now. Right, imported GSC, I'm not going to do yet. I'm going to do that. I have 8, what do I have left? 18. I have 18 mega credits. I have 3 plants and I have 1 steel. So I can play that at some point, but I can save up for that. I need 2 of this. I don't have to that. 11, 11 is 22. 11, 10 to play the. I'm gonna play this one. That's actually a free action anyways. Yes. Let's just say add whatever, just say confirm. Just wants to, yeah, because when you play you get 3 automatically. So now I can actually do that action and raise my TR. We are going to do this action and immediately raise my TR. So it goes up to 22 at least. That is a really nice card to get out at some point. Space station. So what I have left is 7. And I have 1 titanium. Now, this is how the titanium and steel will work. Each piece of steel is the same as 2 mega credits, and this one is worth 3 mega credits. So I have 1 titanium. I could play this. Yeah, I could play that actually. I have 7 mega credits and that, and the 1 titanium. I could play that. That is actually, that's nice actually. I was gonna wait a little longer, but you know what? Thinking, and then this one costs 12. I can't play that one right now. Let's do that because I need to be able to play this one. So decrease cost. So that's using, yep, let's do that. Alright, am I winning? I don't know. Too soon to tell if I'm gonna beat it. I'm in generation 6 and I gotta get these all up. Don't have any more actions and I need more power plants, but whatever. I gotta remember to do the power thing. Did I not play it? I didn't play that or that yet. Okay. Yeah, I can play that next turn. Alright, passing. And the other effect I have is this. These 2 are the effects. Okay, next. Okay. Green player. Green player. This is a pretty complicated game though. There's a lot to keep track of. Let's just research outpost. Minus, when you play a card, pay 1 less for. Oh, I love this card actually. Place the city tile next to no other tile. Is this it? Loot, but there's this. No, I'm not gonna use that one. And this reduces my mag credit though. This is pretty expensive, even with the reduction. Yeah, I don't have any Jovian tags. They're hard to get in this game. And then, so we had the Steelworks come up earlier. Now they're offering the Ironworks. But since I have this one already that I'm working on, that's the best one. 3 energy to raise oxygen by 1 step. Reduces. I think I'm just gonna get this and try to play it. Can I play it this turn? 22 minus 3 is 19. I can actually play that, but that's just, I don't know how much of a high priority that'll be. It's nice, but it could be hard to get that out and keep building up my engine. Makes this so it makes these all the cards 2 cheaper though, and I'm halfway to generation 14. Oh, why? Oh, it's such a good card, and it puts a city on the board for me, which is all about victory points. It's all good. Buy up. Oh, I can't decide. It's 3. Hi, Andy. Hi, I'm playing. How's it going? Did you finish reading? So these are the cards I currently have. And if I spend 3 on that other card, I'm left with 19. I can play this. Actually, I should play that. I could be left with 20. And I can still play some. Arrgh. No, you know, I want it. I want that card. I want that card. I want this card. Yes, you're reading. So do you know how to play this? Did you try the tutorial at least? I'm doing the solo challenge. And then maybe I'll play a bit late more, but at 9 p.m. I'm scheduled to play Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, I'm gonna buy this card. Alright, we're buying this card. But I'm not gonna play that right. Yeah, I'm gonna play that right now. This is 18. Okay, it costs me 18 to play that card. And I have one left. Let's see. It costs me 18. That's maybe 3. Yeah, I can do it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna play this card. I mean, I could try to build my steel engine and it'll be cheaper. I could use steel to help build these, but yeah, this will save me some mega credits. Alright. I gotta place this somewhere not next to anything. You only did one tutorial? Yeah, you kind of have to do all the tutorials. Well, the website actually has, the website for the actual board game has a tutorial video. You did 2 parts of the tutorial. I see. The game is really fun. I really like it as a board game. Okay, so I can place the city somewhere not next to anything, but I don't want to place it. Maybe I want to place it there. I want to be able, or I could place it here. I could place it there or there, and then build around it. Build around it somehow. And then if I do that, it's gonna be hard to get. I can place it here. I'm not getting anything, but it's a nice placement. And then if I build a city, it's a research outpost that has to be not next to anything right now. Put there, I get the 2 plants. Put it here and still get the 2 plants. And trying to decide where to put it. Maybe I'll just get another free card. I think I'm gonna go for another free card. It's like over here. You only did 2 parts of the tutorial. Yeah, you kind of have to go through all the tutorial first. It's a pretty complicated game to play, so everything is reduced in price now. Why does it say 4? Oh, it's reduced by 1, yeah, okay. So the question is, where do I want to put the city? I think I'm going to put it here. If I put it here, oh, it's so hard to get over to this side. There's lots of good plant stuff over here.
It's dead now.
Because then when I place a greenery, it has to be next to one of my tiles. I don't have a tile down yet. And the other one has to be on titanium or steel. Really. It's good. Stop playing with that gamble on the card game. Just gonna place it here. That's a city. I have a research outpost. But I think I even forgot those 2 tutorials. I'd say just do the tutorials as quickly as you can and then start playing. It's not like the digital version makes a lot of things pretty easy. When you play the board game, there's a lot more rules to remember, but that's kind of why I made a crib sheet. This, I gotta use this though, yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Actually, before I do that, I think I might sell that. If I sell that, then I have an extra 2. I can't use. What's this already? I need 8. Oh, I need 5 oceans before I do that one. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. And use the 1, for sure. It raises my heat, which is cool. Cool, now I've got this. Got this engine going. So there's my production and my actual heat resources, which is pretty cool. I don't think I can't play any more cards unless if I sell, even if I sell that card, I can't really do anything right now. It's not worth selling right now. It's a pretty fun game though, Andy. You'll like it. I enjoy it. I enjoy the actual board game. So I can't use this one yet. I have to use this one. Add resource to that card. Card resources, see? And so I have 3 effects. Reduces price. This is the cost. And this is, I can play cards later or sooner as I choose. Okay. I think that's all I can do this turn. I mean, selling a card gives me 1 more credit, but I can't do much with it. So I'm gonna pass. This is a really fun game. I think people should play it. Andy, if you want to play, why don't you can just sign in. You have to make an account with the game distributor and just sign in. I like to play this game not competitively, but co-opetition. I like to call it co-opetition instead of competitive as a competition. Oh. Yeah, but you need 7 megacredits to increase your energy production. I can't afford that. What's this one? I don't think I need this. This is too late. Even if it's 8, I'm not going to use that. If I got that earlier, then yeah, it's worth it. Well, 8 megacredits. If I have 8 megacredits for that. And you can only use it once per turn. But I have like 3 oceans already. I'm not going to use that in playing. What's this? I'm not going to use that one either. The only one that's tempting is this one, but I'm probably not going to use it. And it costs 3 to buy and 17 to play, so that's already 20, and I can't use it this turn. And I have another card. Let me see. I'm going to try and do this math. I have another card. I have this card. Brings it up to 4 oceans. This ocean will get placed for 3. That's 5 oceans, and then I only need 2, 4, 5. And then I need 4 more oceans after that. And if I use that card, if I buy this card, play it, that's 20. And so that's already 20 mega credits. And then 8 times 4, right? Is what, 32? Yeah, 32. 32 and 20. It's 52 mega credits to get those last 4 oceans. 52 mega credits. Let me see. 52. And then to play just 4 oceans using this. What did I say? 52? 18, 36. 72. Well, I guess it's still kind of worth it, actually. Yeah, it might still be worth it if I don't buy any other ocean card and just use that one. Oh, I already bought this. But, well, no, that's fine. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm gonna get this card. I'm gonna pass on the space mirrors. That's not gonna happen. Well, it's a free card. Actually, the space mirrors could happen. Actually. Okay, I'll buy those 2 cards. So 6, 22 minus 6, 16. Yeah, I can sell a card. There's a card I can sell because I don't want it. Okay, let's do this. Sorry? Oh, you have a game called Survive Mars. Oh, what is that one? It's alright. I'm sure there's a lot of similar themed games. No, this one's really fun. This one's just all strategy. I don't know what the other game is. What's the other game supposed to be like? Oh, yeah, there's this one. Wow, fire pumping. I want to play this. But I'm going to sell a card. I'm going to sell this card because I'm not going to be using it. I don't even... It also decreases my mega credit production by 1. So let's sell the business network card. I don't want it right now. Sell patent. And I got this card for free, so I'm just going to sell it. Well, sort of free. Okay, sell that one. Right. Now I can play this one. Go fire pumping, and I can't really do that this turn. Right. And I need to get the power engine going. And I can just do this one. That one's for free. Wait, hold on. Wait. Before I do that, wait. I can use titanium for... Well, it costs 0 anyways. I don't even need to use titanium. What am I doing? It's 0. You want to play Space Mirrors? Yes. I'm going to play Space Mirrors. Now, can we do any of this stuff? I can do this one. It's very similar to this one, but you have mini bots that build you a lot of things so humans can live on Mars. Oh, that's cute, actually. Oh, that sounds cute. Do they have ninja bots? You know I was going to ask that, right? They need ninja bots to protect them. They need ninja bots later to protect them. Mini ninja bots. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. That was an accident. Okay, so I have, oh yeah, so I'm getting through the cards that I actually bought. That's cool. I think a couple of them I might have got for free. I think I sold most of the ones that I got for free. Well, I sold a couple of that I got for free that I didn't really want to use. But this I gotta use every generation. And I can't use this, I need 3, so I'm gonna add 1 to it. That'll be fun. And then I could play this for a while. And then, okay, so these 3 effects. I can't do those other actions yet. So this, I'm gonna use this to increase my things so I can do that. I just need money for that. Alright. Alrighty. I don't know if I can beat this game. I might have screwed up early on and bought too many cards. To do this, like generation 14, I have 5 generations left. Well, 6 generations left, including this one. So there's a windmills, but it's greater than 7% oxygen. I think I might pass on that. There's this one. Spend 6 energy. No, that's all for victory points. There's this one, which even with what I have is pretty expensive. Like it's 33, and then it's titanium. And I have stuff to build oceans, so I don't want that one. And there's this. Oh my goodness, I get money back after I play the event card. So what do I have now? I have 22. If I buy that, I'm left with 19. I need to use 7, and 8 is 15. Hmm. And I want to play this. I think I'm getting close to being able to play. Actually, I can play that soon. I can play that. Nice. I can play it. Because this is, that card is what, 20? But if I use titanium, yes, 20. If I use a couple of titanium pieces to help pay for that one. Alright, I'm gonna take this. After you play an event card, I get 3 back. So I'm gonna take that. I have to buy that for 3. It's the only one I'm buying. Yeah. And then I loaded up this game and started playing it, and then realized we played one thing wrong in our game last night. We were dealing 10 cards every generation. That's why it was taking us a long time to decide. So if I play that, that's 3. Sorry, 19 minus 5 is I'm left with 14. Oh, I can do it, but I can't do the other thing yet. Shoot, let me think. So if I do 7, that's 12. Try to do that next turn, maybe? No. Thinking it's more important.
Satellite Nexus and
I can do that in a turn. Let's do this at least. Because I need to get this going too. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's do this. 15. I will play that later though.
It doesn't look like he cares much.
Let's do this. Sorry, what's this one? Oh, I forgot to build that thing. Because I don't really need the steel. That sucks. And there's this. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about that because it gives me some titanium pieces.
Just don't know any of these things I need.
Actually, I'm supposed to be saying I should have probably played that. Because it gives me titanium pieces. So I can use this. How much is this going to cost? 2. It'll cost me 2 to play. It costs me 2 to play. I'll do that. It costs me 2 to play. And then I can do this. This is 17. I can do both of these things. I'm trying to do as much as I can in one turn. This gives me a boost right away. What's more important? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Fine. I'm running out of generations. That's kind of sick. Yes, play that. No, play this one. It's a lot cheap. No, I'm gonna get money back. And then play this. And I actually get plants. Actually, this is a good one. Because I get the plants and now I can put some greeneries out. This is definitely better. Okay, yeah. So that was... I gotta place the ocean. Let's just go place... Oh man, I want the plants over here.
Add a unit.
Yeah, let's just do that. This ocean's going right
So I
here.
think I'm gonna take the 4 and the 2 snipers.
Okay. So I raised my TR, which is my income for the next generation. I should definitely use this thing. Yeah, so I can't do any of these next. Alright. Yeah, and now I can place this. So that's not what I'm gonna do. Convert 8 plants to greenery. Oh shoot. Yeah, it's gotta go over here somewhere. It really sucks, but I'll put it right here. Next to the ocean will give me some money. Okay, so there's 5. Can I do any of these things yet? No. Not yet. But it gave me back some money. Some credits. Some mega credits. Which is good. And so I have this action. So my TR is at 25 at least. Yeah, so this should have 3 on here now. So next generation, I can raise TR using that. Yeah, I didn't raise my power yet, but I will, don't worry. Hopefully I can do this. I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna lose, but let's do this. I might have bought too many cards towards in the beginning. Generation 10. No, why are you giving me the ice asteroid? 20 for 2 oceans. No, no, no. Don't give me the ice asteroid. No, the ice asteroid is not worth it now. And then there's this. I need 5 science tags. When you play a space card, I don't have 5 science tags. Look, I haven't played 5 cards as science tags, or cards that have a total of 5 science tags. I don't want any of those. I'm not buying any of those. Okay. First of all, I'm going to raise my TR. Yes, I want to use this. I'm going to raise this TR rating. So it's up to 26. That will help later on. Now here, what's going on? I have 1 titanium piece, right? Yeah, this is going to give me 2 titanium that I don't need right now. I don't even need the titanium now. Well, I mean, I might need them later. It doesn't hurt. Maybe I could do the mining. What's this give me? No. No, I can play this and get the extra ocean out. What's my plants? Let's do the ocean. Let's do this ocean thing. I have 4 oceans, 5. Yep, I can start doing the ocean thing. I don't even need that titanium anymore. Oh my god, why did I even bother? Because I wanted the TR rating earlier. So if this game with your actions, if they ever get too complicated, then you just try to do too much. Okay, I'm gonna do this at least. This ocean. I'm just gonna go out. Over here actually, because I'm gonna have to build over here. Forgot I had a city here that I have to build around. Okay, so that's done. And now I need 7 to raise power. Okay, I have 22 minus 7 is 15. I have 15 that I can spend. Oh, but this one seems interesting. How much is it? I think I got this one on sale or something, like half price. Did you hear about the radiation in Northern Europe? What? No, I didn't. That's probably sucky. Are we all getting irradiated right now?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so now I can play this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play this one. Because wait, what do I have for plants right now? 4 and 1, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so next turn. Yeah, that means next turn I can place another greenery.
Alright.
And this, this is cost me 9 to play, and I have 22 credits. 9 and 7 is 16. 16. Oh, I can do all of that.
He's down. Let's just right here.
7 and 8 is 15. 15. Can I play this one? No, it's not enough. But 15. I was gonna do this one first, but I didn't bother. I think it's too much to do. I should definitely play that. I think I want to play this. Hopefully that works. Right, and I'm gonna place this. Don't know if I need A. Yeah. Okay. There. Now there's my power increase. Oh, I can still, yeah, and I can still play this. So that's 5. Let's play this. So the power's gone up to 2. I would have loved to be able to play this other one. It costs 11, well, and I have 1. That's alright. Getting there, getting my engine there. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna beat the game. I don't know if I can beat the challenge. It's nothing strong, but they detected irradiation in Sweden and nobody knows where it comes from. I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh no. Alrighty. Pass. Yes, I have to pass. I have no more actions. Pass. 2 cards left. Alrighty. Mineral deposit. Oh, I get 5 steel. Do I even want to do that? Do I need 5 steel? Oh, that would be helpful. Maybe. Costs 3 and then 4 to play. So 7, I'm left with 21. 21 gives me 5, but it gives me 5 steel, and I only need like, yeah, okay. So it's 20, and then I have 20 left. I can play that and that. Where's the 20? I can play that, that's 8. I don't need to use this one again, honestly. I mean, it's probably, well, damn it. That option is cheaper. What does this do again? Why can't I see what it is? Hold on. What is going on? New game state. I want to see something. I want to see this thing again. Place mining tile on area steel or titanium and increase that production by 1. That's it. It only increases the production by 1. Question still want to do that right now. Steel or titanium. I can put it right here. It gives me titanium. It doesn't do much about the steel. If I put it here, I can get some steel. Well, actually, doing 2 steel. So what's this one? I don't have 2 cities. This isn't bad. Wait, can I use this? But I lose my power supply, which I kind of need right now for the oxygen. It's alright, though. No. And no. Let's buy this one. You see how complicated this just got? Yeah, I gotta put this plant down. I gotta put the ocean down. Play this. 4. There we go. There's 5. And then if I play this, actually. I only need 4. Yes, mining rights. There's also a titanium piece over there. Alright, mining rights. Now, can I play this? With how much? 5. 5. And I'm left with 19. I'm left with 19. Okay, 19. And I can still do this one. Can get more money if I place my ocean in that. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, wait a second. Wait, they're allowing me to use. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, hold on. That one was for the ocean. Raise oxygen by 1 step. No, that's not the only one. Cards played. They're allowing me to do. Something that's really funny. Oh, I can use steel for that too. So it doesn't matter. I can use either way. I do want to place that ocean. It doesn't matter. I can use it or not. I use 3, then it only costs 2. Okay. We got this ocean over here. These are the. This is my city because it's a green outline. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do this. Convert to greenery. You lurking? I'm hungry. Alright, Andy, lurk. And then, yeah, and then we put the greenery. Oh, if I put that greenery here, I get 2. I get 1. I get 2 and 4. I get 1 and 2. Okay, this one. Yeah. More money, more greenery, yay! Well, this just costs 11 to do. 11. It's hardly worth doing now. It raises that to 3, and that's just 2. What is that, 28? What is it? What do I have? 28 minus 11? 28 minus 11 is 17. And now we got, I should really do this because it increases my thing. But what's going on actually with this? Oh no, I did it last time. I guess I don't have any now. Okay, I should do this though. Don't forget to. I'm gonna do all of this. Use this one, right? Actually, hold on. Hold on. Before I do that, I need to do one of those. Either the 7 one or the 11 one. And then if I use 11, then I have 17 left. And I have 17 left. I can do more asteroids. Asteroids, 17, which there's 3. If I do the 7, if I do 7, I'm left with 21, and I can do. I'm left with 21. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna do this, right? Yeah, maybe I'll just do both of them. It's fine. I'm gonna do both of them. Industrial microbes. I'm gonna do this one, I think. Or do I want to do temperature? Temperature is going up next turn. I'm gonna do this one, actually. Do that one. What am I left with? 10? I have no cards left, no actions. That's a 10. Damn it. Okay, so I have that. It's at 10. What can I do? Can't do anything. I got money now. Next turn I can do a lot more, hopefully. Generation 12. This is getting close. 3 generations left. I don't think I can beat this today. Every time I take Inventrix, I never seem to be able to beat the game. Beat this challenge. Okay, let's do... I really don't need this now, because I have Inventrix. I guess they stack, but... Greater than 16. That's decent. Imported nitrogen. Make a terraform rating 1 step and gain... I goes into... Oh my god. That's 20. I might take this one. No, I don't want the convoy from Europe. I can put more oceans down. 16. No, I don't want the convoy. This is 20. I'm taking those 2. For sure. I think I'm taking those 2. Can't believe I haven't gotten this. It's generation 12. 3 generations to go. So, I will. So, 33.
So now we can.
There's 8. 33 minus 8. 25. 25 mega credits left after that. Or maybe I shouldn't have raised the power thing. Okay, you know what? We are going to do this though. Use this one. There we go. That's 1. And we're gonna use this. Actually, no. Damn it! I didn't want to do that. Why can't I cancel? I wish I could cancel out of this action. You can't. It's too late. It's fine. I can use it next turn. No, because I had a card I wanted to play, but it's fine. Because this card would have gave me. That's fine. I can do that next turn. I could have got 2 increases. I screwed that up. It's fine. Alright. We're gonna do this. At least. Alright. And I'm gonna put another ocean. And I'm gonna put another ocean down. Oh, 33. Let's put this ocean down. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not using the steel for anything, am I? Yep. Okay, we can do this. This the whole steel is for. Push that ocean down. Yeah, go over here. Gives me some extra plants and some extra money. Now I can put another plant down and I'm gonna put it here. Doesn't give me victory points for that yet, but it's fine. I want the money. Yeah, oh, I could also put something there for the titanium. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I should do that. Just get some extra titanium. But I don't get the... I don't get the money. That's 3. I still get a plant. Doing some calculations in my head. Let's just start at 8. And 5, 15, and then there's only 5, and 3 left. Extra 3. It'll be extra 3. 33 right now. I just definitely get... No, this is way more money. Money and thing. It's fine. Money and more plants. Okay. Let's go back to this section. It costs me 7 to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's do this. Actually, no, before I do that... Wait, it gives me 4 plants? Hold on. Let's try to raise the temperature. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let's try to raise the temperature or more greeneries. 23. 23, it gives me 12. And I want to raise the temperature some more. You know what? I want to raise the temperature and do this one later. Don't need the power plant or the aquafire one. Yes. And I can do this again. Nice, nice, nice. That'll work. Okay. I like those numbers. So now I think I'm out of actions. That's alright. Alrighty. Okay. 2 more generations left and I have a lot more to do. Alright, what's this thing? Minimum, add a microbe to another card. Protected Valley. Oh dear. I want that. I don't need Wait, what the hell? That power plant's really cheap, but no, it's a total of 6. I don't think I need any more power plant. This is so precious. I'm buying 2 for the green area stuff. This. 5. Screw it, I want that one. Okay, let's go. Try this. I'm not terribly concerned. Definitely the Protected Valley needs to be played. And I need to raise that temperature some more. Well, there's 3 here. 2 and 3s. Oh, no, it's because it's going to be 2 and 3. Just 5. 3 is 5. 5. Darn it. I should have 3. Oh, we'll play this. So that's gonna be 18. Oh wait, Protected Valley. I was gonna put it there for the money, but there's also that. But I don't need that. And I already have 5, that's 15. Another one would just give that one 18. I don't need that much then. Okay. No, I'm just gonna put it here. Yay! Alrighty, that one's done. And now I need at least one more ocean. I want to raise the oxygen. Let's raise the oxygen. Do this one. I'm gonna use this. I know I'm out of money. It's fine. So I'm gonna put this. Yeah. Convert that. Just gonna go here. Okay. Alright, can't do anything else. I will use this. So it went up that one and then that one. And then the next one is this one. Use that. I'm gonna add firm. Add next turn I can use it. Jeez, can I do anything else? F39 next turn is last generation at 4 credits right now. I can do this. Add a microbe. Another card, yes. Wait, what did I do? Yeah, this one. Add a microbe to another card. That's gonna happen. Do this. This. so it's got 4. That was a little... I wish I had that card earlier on in the game. It might not have been worth buying, but... yeah. Okay. Damn it, I wanted to use the boosters and I didn't. It's alright. Ugh. That sucks. Probably shouldn't have bought it that late in the game. I think I might have foobarred. Okay, I think last generation, and I think I've lost. I don't think I can do this. There's way too much greenery I need to build. No. Worms for each 2 microbe types. I don't need production now. It's last generation. Yeah, and I'm not buying any of that. My god, they didn't give me any good cards. That was bad luck. They didn't give me any good cards. Why can't I play this? Oh, temperature -10. Oh dear. Temperature is be -10. If I play this... this might not have been worth buying. Buying and playing at all. Okay, well, let's try. Let's raise the temperature for sure. Okay. Probably wasn't worth buying these 2. Well, actually, wait. Can I play this? And it cost me 2. It's 40. 40. How 40 left? I only need 2. Okay, fine. That's not gonna happen. Let's use this. Use this one. Oh yeah, wait, what did I just do? Oh yeah, my ocean, I gotta put this ocean out. That's the ocean, and then there was this, it's just gonna happen anyways. I should put that there, right? It just raises my TR. And I don't need to use the other thing. Okay, that's that. And I'm left with 40 still. This doesn't cost me anything to do. I don't need to do that. I'm left with 40. Let's do this. Yep. That's 8 on there now. Now I can place plants. Last ocean before I place that plant. How am I gonna get that last ocean? I don't think I can do this. I think I screwed up early on. I think I screwed up. Yep, I think I did. Whatever, we'll just play till the end, and then everyone can see what happens. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, I still need that last ocean place. I didn't place it yet. And I need more greeneries. That's the biggest problem. I need more greeneries and I need the temperature increase. when I do the greeneries. Oh, which one do I want? This out here, I get more money. Okay, that's more money. What's this thing? Any bushes? Yeah, that's not gonna happen now. What does that give me? 2 extra plants? And that gives me, I don't need the extra steel, but it gives me more money. And that gives me money. Alright. I need 3 more plants. I'm at 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 3 more plants. I also need to raise that temperature. So do one more plant. Where am I putting it? I can do one more plant. No, see, I screwed up. I definitely screwed up. Yep, I definitely screwed up that one. Use this. There were, I think I bought too many cards earlier that I shouldn't have bought. It always happens when I play Inventrix. Yep, let's just sell this. I lost. No, I lost the challenge. Wait, I lost the challenge. But that is how you play Terraforming Mars. I couldn't get the last 2 in this. I started everything a little too late. Yeah, it's done. But my Terraform rating got to 47. Pass? Do you want to pass? Yes. Can't do anything else. Yes, let's pass. I also felt like I wasn't getting good cards. Okay, we can convert some more plants. Not enough. It didn't happen. I was trying to get more money and that didn't happen either. Look at the actions. So I no longer have plants to convert to greeneries. Done. Next. This is how you do the end game. That's right. And now we just do the scoring. Yeah, pretty bad. I had, these don't count in the solo game. It's just for the competition. Terraforming greeneries, 4 cities. 58. Okay, I lost that one. That was solo. Let's try another one. Okay, you know what? I haven't actually played online with this game. Maybe we'll do that. Wait, what's going on? Oh, wait, you sent me messages? Yes, I can stay. I couldn't stay awake and think straight anymore, Nate. It was probably the best. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, okay. Okay, so I lost that solo challenge with using Inventrix. I don't really like Inventrix as a corporation. I think I'd rather use, there are a lot of other corporations I'd rather use. So if you want to play just by yourself against AI, you can do that here. You can add like 5 hard AI players. So I'm gonna try something I haven't done. I haven't tried to play this online yet. So I'm gonna try and play this online. Play against other players online. Let's see. I don't know if I want to create. Oh yeah, that's cool. There's in the lobby. Oh, there's a chat here. Yeah, I don't care about the leaderboard. I just want to play. For fun. Not just. I don't care about the ranking. Yeah, I only want to play co-opetition. So maybe we can join a game. 45 minutes. Done. What's his rules? She's got a Dutch guy playing. Corporate area, draft variant, ranked. I don't care about ranked play. No other active game. Rules. Yeah, I don't care about the rule. Any draft variants were right. Number of players. Let's try a public game. And I bet you people are going to play competitively. So, let's try this. Let's play.
You're doing this again?
I was playing the solo game.
Oh.
You weren't listening to me, right?
So you're not going to do Horizon now?
Yeah. I'm going to play one game online. I haven't played an online game with this yet.
Ah, okay. That's cool.
I think I want to play corporate era rules. What the hell is karma level? I don't understand karma level. I should leave at 1. I don't know. Why is there a time limit on here? I don't care how long. AI sub. Let's say about 45 minutes. I don't. Actually, wait. One, two, three, four. Let's try an hour, people. Let's see if people can join this. I can create that. Let's say I can play at 1 hour, people. If nobody wants to join, it's fine. I'll do an AI sub. It's not ranked. Karma level 1. Hi, Rachel. Hi, how's it going? Feel like playing? I'm creating an online game. And I'm gonna say not 2 hours. Let's try this in an hour. I don't know if we can do a 5-player game in an hour. We'll see. Actually, 5-player game, they say standard is about 2 hours. Should I do 5? Yeah, I got it when it was on sale. It's a pretty fun game. Okay, you know what? I'd like to play a 5-player game, but then it's gonna take too long. Let's just do 3 players. Let's do 3 players. 3 players should be able to do this in an hour, right? That's what I'm gonna put in the message. So if no one joins, I'll just do a local game and just play against the AI. I don't think it's too expensive though, but yeah, you can always wait for a sale. How was dinner? I think I'm gonna do this. And then switch to Horizon Zero Dawn. So I'm telling them competition. Good, I just gave my mom a tour of my Animal Crossing island. Oh, that's cool. Did she like it? Was she amused? How was my salad? The salad is good. I probably should eat some more stuff. I have food lying around. Okay, if no one wants to play, I don't know how this works if no one wants to play. I put AI sub on, I don't know what that means. And I don't want to join someone's game. If I join someone's game, I might just be like, okay, let's annihilate them. I don't want two players 50-50. It's not about winning for me. There are like 252 players in the lobby. These people don't want to play friendly, do they? Okay, I'm gonna wait 2 more minutes and then I'll set up a local game against just the AI because I can do that pretty fast. Yeah, she liked the beach picnic I set up. Just go with AIs. Yeah, I might just do the local with just AIs. There's an achievement for playing like 10 online games though. I could probably get that just joining other people's games and just go, okay, fine, full on competition. Wait 1 more minute, I think. My mom made... Oh, she made brownies! Brownies! Oh, actually, did I not create this? Oh, I'm being stupid. I didn't actually create it. Okay, let's reset the timer for waiting. I didn't actually create the game. My mom made brownies. Yep. I just looked and I saw the create thing. I was like, I didn't even create it. God. I don't know why they put a time on there. I guess it's just in general let people know how long you're expecting to play. It's not fun playing these kinds of strategy games where people are like, hurry up and take your turn. We joke about it when we play, like, in real life, but we're not really that mean. I got one person. Hello, Nita Ferheim, whoever you are. I hope you don't mind me streaming this because your name is being shown. I'm sorry if you don't want your name shown. Hey, we're starting! Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, yeah, I gotta choose my corporation. Totally depends on the cards I want to pick. I love this one though. Oh my god, I can annihilate them with... Oh! Except... Oh my god, they gave me 2 really good corporations. Let me see what cards I have to pick from. Space Mirror, Deep Well Heating. No, I don't want that one. I don't want to buy. I don't want that one. We got a lot of power ones. And there's lava flows, and the city. There's the city. There's the city. Media group. When you play an event card. Lava flows, flooding, Bushes, that's problematic. Yeah, and I said co-opetition, so I'm not gonna buy this card. Oh my god, there's a lot of good ones. No, I'm gonna play with... See, I've played this one with other people before and they just avoid putting cities down. Right? And this one is just hilarious to play. But if I do this one and just concentrate on this, the victory points, this one is a victory point at the end of the game. I'm gonna buy those. Let's see how this goes. What corporations do they have? Okay, I'm just gonna do that. What's the aim of the game? Yes, I didn't create it. The aim of the game is predominantly to terraform the planet. So you have to get these global parameters up. So you have to put 9 oceans, which is like 9 oceans out. And then you have to max the oxygen up to this. Up to there. And then you have to get the temperature up. So you have to get the 3 global parameters up. And then it triggers the end game. And if you really care, whoever has the most victory points at the end wins. Basically. People don't tend to care. What's that? Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I'm gonna be patient and wait for these guys to play. Though I want to see what... Wait, did I take Tharsis by accident? Oh no, I didn't. I decided to take Tharsis, yeah. Confirm to view the results. Alright. What did he do? He played rover construction. I don't even know what... He's Saturn systems? Oh, jeez. Saturn systems. Start with titanium. He's got titanium that... Force action play due to your corporation choice. Place a city tile here. Okay. Okay, he's got... Who's got that? I did not mean to do that. View game state. Return. What? Okay, I can place... What was my city action? I think I have to place a city somewhere. But I think what I'm gonna do is... Oh, he placed a city. This guy placed a city, I think. Where's the log? I don't see the log. Okay, fine. I think I want to place... what do I want to place? City. Let me see. We do have Copula City as well. Let's just place a city over here. Or I can place a city over here. Yeah, let's place a city over here. And get a free card while I do that. Okay, and then that's my first action. So I can take 1 or 2 actions. I think I will pass for now. I have, what, 31 credits? And I can do lava flows? Or deep well heating? Hold on. I think I'm gonna skip for now and let the other person go. Yeah, no, they might have hit the log because they're playing it online with other people. It's just the chat. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Yes, he did rover construction. Once any city tile is placed. Oh man, he got that card. It's just like what my corporation has. And then he put his own city. And then, yeah, obviously I had to place one. I don't know, man. I think the AI rigged this against me. I'm gonna go for the TR rating increase. And some greeneries, actually. I did pick Tharsis. So this is my corporation. Any city tiles place, increase your mega production. And then when I place it, I get 3 credits. Okay. Yeah, so it increased my mega production already because they're cities. That's awesome. So I'm going to try and raise my TR. So your TR rating basically gives you your income for the next generation. And it's also your victory points at the end of the game. And then after that you add on victory points, because there's victory points on cards. Okay, players, lead a turn, what did they do? Oh! Almost down. That's a good card though. Yeah. Technology demonstration, they got some cards. I didn't get to see my cards. The only thing about this I don't like is, like, usually when you're playing in real life, the other person is taking their turn, you're kind of like thinking about what you want to do and looking at your cards. I can't look at my cards while I wait for people to decide. It kind of sucks. Okay. And he passed. What was his, he did everything? Yellow player just passed, basically. Alrighty, and then what am I gonna do then? I want this lava flow. I'm gonna do this first. There's also this, actually. Like 31. Do I have enough to do this? This is 6 and 18 is 24. That means 7. I can't quite do that yet though. But this gives me 2 TR increases. Increases the temperature twice, which will give me that. And it'll increase my TR twice too. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. But this I have to do before oxygen gets to 9%. If I don't, I'm screwed. But I need this and then this. What is this one again? Mega production 1 step for each space tag. Oh, that was my free card that I got for placing the city. Okay, after I play an event card, I'm gonna play this. And then I'm gonna play this one. This is a volcano. I'm gonna decide where to put it. I'm sorry, dude, I want this. I said competition, but this is not. Yeah. It's not directly affecting his corporation. But he might get mad. I guess people might interpret things differently. Should I be nice and just put that there? Because it's steel. I could use the steel, but I like the... Actually, I could use the steel. Plants are always good to get, but I can get it another way. Let's put it here. I'm gonna be nice. Nice big volcano there. And this got jacked up. So he can kind of see sort of the instructions on here. And this actually converts to heat later. This is not bad. Yeah, I don't feel like chatting right now. Just do this. Oh, I can still see my cards while they're doing it. Okay, so I think with the steel, I got 1 piece of steel. I need steel production. Just go for it. Nah, I'll be nice for now. I can always put a plant. I can always put like greenery there and get that later. Okay, we'll see. Wait, what is going on? Oh, they passed, so it's my turn again. Yeah, so when you pass, you can't do any more actions in this generation. I don't have any more money. I only have 10. And this is like... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. I think I'm basically gonna pass, but that's fine. I have 10 credits going into the next generation. Okay, yeah, pass. Usually with 5 players, this can go really fast. Like, you're done terraforming in 6 generations. 6 or 7. At least on the computer version. With the base game. The full with all the expansions, it's a lot harder. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't collect these resources. I'm not sure if I'm going to. We'll see. It adds an ocean. I gotta avoid some of these ocean cards. And this, I can only place when it's above 6 degrees. And somebody might place all the oceans already. But this, I think I'm gonna get. And this requires 3 science tags, which are these things. And I don't have 3 science tags yet. Yeah, I don't have anything with science tags. I could buy that so nobody else gets it, but it's a waste. Somebody will put all the things out. This one, I'm not collecting these resources right now, but I can use it just for the ocean. I'm gonna skip that, I think, and go for the heat increase. And I might concentrate on greeneries. But I mean, it gives me 3 plants. Okay, so if I buy those 2, they cost 3 each. Buy those 2, I'm left with, that's 6, so I'm left with 28. I'm left with 28. Can I play that? No, I want to play Coppola City. Or the other one, 13. It's so hard to play some of those cards. No, I'm gonna pass on that. I'm just gonna buy 1 card. Okay, and I'm first player now, so I get to go first. So each generation you move the first player. Okay, so okay, what did I say I wanted to do? I do want this. It was a good one. I don't have titanium. If I had titanium, I could use it to help pay towards that cost, but I'm gonna use this one. And I use my steel. Steel's worth 2. So now it's only 11. I'll play that. Oh, and it actually gives me power production. Energy production. So I'll play that for now, I think. Okay. And it raises my TR. And do I want to do this one? 2? If I do that, it's 7, and I'm left with 13. I'm gonna skip. If you pass, if you completely pass, then you don't get to do more actions. You can, if you do one action, at least one action, you can still skip and have another action after the other players. Which is pretty cool. I need to build greeneries here, I think. Around here. This is nice if I could put something there. Like a forest preservation, forest preserve or something. You know, this game is hilarious though. I have to have all the expansions and there's like, how many cards are there, Nate?
Probably like 300 at least.
No, it's more than 300, I think.
400?
Actually, no, 300 probably. A little bit more than 300. The base game has like 200 and something.
In that case, it's about probably 250.
They just want the victory points there. Protected habitats. Really? What do they play? I should pay attention to the log. So, yeah. Colonizer training camp. They wanted their victory points. And they played this one. Oh. I said we're playing competition. They didn't need to play that one. No, what happened to my screen? No! Our screen just went black. Hold on. Oh, good lord. Okay, no, hold on. Why are you doing that? Oh, yeah, it's glitchy. It's still playing, but I think it's just being a little glitchy. Is it coming back at all?
If you alt-tab, does it go normal?
I don't know. I'm trying. Hold on.
Everything else is normal, just that's not normal.
Yeah, it's messed up like this on me before. No! Bloody... Oh. I don't want to pass. I want to play. Oh my god. I think it... No, I don't want to leave the game.
No, you can just make it on Twitch full screen and play it there.
Huh?
You can just make...
What?
Nothing.
That doesn't make sense, Nate. I think... Oh no, it bugged out on me. Bloody hell, I hate when that happens. I was just looking at the log. Rip. I know, I think I was doing well too. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Sorry, Nate, what were you saying?
Nothing.
It doesn't make sense.
I didn't realize that it was, nothing. You could try changing the screen resolution settings or something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was trying to leave a message because I don't think I can do anything about it. Okay, no, you can't change anything, Nate. The game is already playing. Okay, maybe I can go to the main menu. It's like my game is bugged. What the hell? Okay, I'll go to the main menu and see if that happens. Maybe I can come back. Can I resume? No, online. Yeah, okay. No, I think it worked. Hold on. There we go. Wait, what the hell? I hope I didn't lose my turn. If I lost my turn... I don't know. Hopefully I didn't lose my turn. Oh, it played the card for me that I wanted to play. That's fine. It played the card that I wanted to play. Yeah, maybe that's what the option was for the AI sub, in case something happened. Yeah. Okay, that worked fine. So maybe the AI played the right thing anyways. Damn game, sometimes. It's done that to me even when I play by myself. And I'm like, when I play like local with AI, it just like bugs out. Trans-Neptune probe. This person's going for VPs, straight up VPs, to try to win. Yeah, so what... Yeah, okay, so it did my... Okay, so it did my thing here. Hey, I need to see! Jesus! Everything's going black here! So this is what they played, Trans-Neptune probe. Yeah, they gotta fix that because I'd like to look at my cards while I'm while people are taking their turns. He turned off the lights.
They're back on.
What?
They're back on.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No, you tell me.
Okay, I'm gonna play... Can I play this? Can I afford to play this? I can actually afford to play this. Where am I putting this? Where am I gonna play my next city? I think over here somewhere. So there's reserved spots for oceans. I'm gonna plop it over here. Or over here. I'm gonna plop it over here. It's close to the volcano, but not too close.
Okay, I'm back for more aliens. Let's see.
Maybe you should go sit on the naughty step.
I don't do that.
He's back to playing XCOM.
Yes.
Yes, by the way, everyone, Nate is streaming.
I break the naughty step when too heavy for it.
Okay, that was one action. Oh, I'm gonna skip. Skip.
Scan.
Me panicking. I thought the game completely foobarred, but that's cool if you have the AI sub on. It's pretty cool. Oh, you don't have to do that. I think I'm still... It looks like Significance is still trying to play... Is still playing Outward. Well, what the hell was Sig doing last night? He was playing, like, Outward, like, all night, I guess. Because after we finished our little game night, I was like, what's he doing? Yeah, he is. Is he trying to finish the game? Is that why? So I have one card that I got for free. Oh, I keep forgetting. Since I'm playing with other people, there's these things, milestones. And these have to be claimed pretty quickly once you get them completed. There's these things called awards that is a competition for, but they need to be funded first. And they cost more to fund. After the first, second, and third, they cost more to fund. And then at the end of the game, they decide. And you get for these, you get 5 victory points each for each of those milestones that you get, and you can only get a maximum of 3. And there's a maximum of 3 awards. And you get 5 victory points for being first, 2 for second. And I think I'm gonna skip because this is useless. I can't use that right now. This isn't bad with 3 players. I should be able to finish. Hopefully this will end by 11. I'll switch to Horizon for a few hours. Okay. He's on the DLC? Yeah, okay. So what am I gonna do? What's this thing? Maximum 8. Spend 1 plant or 1 steel. I don't have any of that production. I don't have steel or plant production. But like, there's a victory point on this card. Maximum 8% oxygen. Yeah, 17. Okay, what else do I have? Spend any amount of... Oh, yeah, I lost my power production making the city. Gain that amount. That's not bad if you can get the power production. Oh, I like this. I like this one. I mean, I don't have microbes to put anywhere, but like I don't have a card that collects microbes, but that's fine. And this one, when you play an animal or plant tag, including these two, add an animal to this card, and you get 1 victory point for every 2 animals. Let me see. I don't know if I want to play that game with the. What's going on? Why are you doing this? Why can't I see? Oh, wait. What is going... Why are we on... I know what's going on. We're not on me. Yeah, this is... For each space tag, I don't know how many. Out. I mean... I haven't used any space tags yet. It's a useless card to play right now. Alright, so what do I want to do? This is a space tag. It might be good later. This one... Well, this will give me... Oh, wait, maybe. Because I can get the plant production now. But that's going to cost 6 and I'm left with 27. And this is 17. And there's a 10, and I can't play this yet. Oh my goodness. And the power infrastructure.
not sure what the best way is. Here.
I might buy those cards and not play those right now. I'm not sure. Actually, no. I want to play this. Why? I want that. I want that heat increase and the plant increase. Should I just get it anyways? I mean, it'd be cheap. It would be nice if I had titanium to pay towards the cost, but I don't. And then, whatever. I should just use it in this.
They did. I think I might need to restart.
Yeah,
this.
go for it. Yeah, okay, fine. Otherwise, the cards get shuffled back into the deck later, and other people might get the cards. So you get victory points for each greenery you put on the Mars. You get one victory point, but you also get victory points for the number of greeneries around your cities. I mean, don't listen to me. I've never played this. It's all right. It's fine.
They're gonna totally murder my. Yeah.
From personal experience, you have to be really careful not to buy all the cards you see. Okay, I gotta stop doing that in case that thing happens again. But look at my mega card production. It's 7. I'm making money. I'm making money, and we're tied on TR rating. Don't know if I'm gonna win. I think. Yeah, this person has 4 victory points already on top of their TR. This person has 1. 28. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Wait, what did the person do anyways? I'll look at the log after they're done. I don't want it to bug out on me again. This game's pretty fun. It is pretty complicated. There's a lot to keep track of. And there's special cities you can build. You can build this one and this one, but they're cards. So for Noctis City, Phobos Space Station, and Ganymede, you have to have the card that allows you to build it. Alright, so what are my effects again? Yeah, I get money. Okay, wait, how much? I get 3 after I build the city, right? That's what it says. So, we got 2 cities. I gotta build another city. If I build another city and remember to claim this, I need 8 for that. Maybe I should just build my city. That's 3. Oh my god. And the plants. I can build greenery. I see, it costs 25 to build a city. I should just plop down another city. Wait, this person has 3 cities? Jeez, dude. They're gonna claim the milestone on me. How the... Oh, he can't claim the milestone this time. No, he's gonna claim the milestone next turn unless he forgets. He or she, whoever Darkman is. But I'm still wondering if I should play my city. Wait, why can't I play this? Maximum 8%. Maximum 8% oxygen. The oxygen's not 8% yet. What? Oh, wait. What's going on here? Oxygen is not even 8%. Why can't I play that? It's 17. Oh, I need energy production. God damn it. I forgot about that. It costs 25 to place the city. I should just place the city anyways. I want to place the city somewhere. And maybe the guy will, like, not claim the award. I don't know. Or I could wait till next turn to do it. But if I place the city, I'll get more money. Maybe I should just place the city. I'll just place one here. Yeah. Oh, sometimes putting my cities one space apart is a really bad idea.
Okay, who can I see?
I want a TR increase, but I want to increase my TR, but I want to do.
75. Let's try that.
I can't decide. There's too much going on.
Kill it.
I don't.
Damn it.
Screw it.
Yes.
Gardener, 3 greenery tiles. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for that greenery then. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get through this. Don't care. Don't care. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Skip.
I'm gonna try.
That was a pretty expensive card, but it's fine. So I got that. And wait, what else did it give me? Yeah, and the +3. This thing. So 8 plants, you can convert to a granary and slap 1 down on here somewhere. Next to the place you own. Okay. They passed. I probably will have to pass. I can't do anything else. Yeah. Okay, so what was going on here? So generation 1, generation 3, standard. They did a city. Seriously, that's what they did. Yeah, they plopped down a standard project city. That's fine, but that's kind of stupid because I get the most benefit out of them putting the city down, you know? That's alright. We are trying to terraform Mars fundamentally. I like game. Yeah, there's a lot of good competitive games, but I like this because it has a nice cooperative element. I mean, if people are willing to play that way. And why am I warm all of a sudden? Buy up to 4 cards. Rad suits.
42.
Oh wait, I have 2 cities, don't I? Yeah, I can get that one. It also has a victory point on it. And what's this one? This is good later. Oh, spend 8 heat to increase perform rating once. Oh no. Do I have 5 heat? I haven't raised it again. It's hard to raise the heat. It only depends if I can get the. Well, actually, heat doesn't go away. You can stock up on heat.
Wait, I can actually see something now.
I might be able to use that later. No, I'm not gonna do that because I said competition. And there's my capital city. There is my capital city. This is my capital city, but I need power production and at least 4 oceans placed. I'm gonna get these 3. Don't even want to do the math for that. Let's not even think about it. Is he gonna claim the milestone? Because I would. He's got 3 cities. Many have 3 cities on the board. You should claim that milestone. Damn it! I forgot about these. I didn't even pay attention. Gardener, builder. Oh my god! I should claim this. Oh no! 8 building tags. I need 5 more. This is 35. And this one's hard to get. These are generally, these 2 are pretty easy to get as milestones. Hope the person didn't crash. Electro catapults. I need to increase power somehow, so I need that power increase. Sorry, energy. I need this in production increase. So I need a natural preserve. Where'd you put it? That's fine.
Care about the cover, I just don't want to hit mine in there.
Oh, it's my turn. Oops. I'm like spacing here. So, what's the log? What did they do? Yeah, they got the milestone, see? And then natural preserve. Alright, dude. Rad suits is 6. Thinking. And I need power. Okay, first thing. Let me just look at these. I could do the greenery. That's 23. Getting distracted by the nice little shiny cards. Okay, skip. I want to see what these people are up to. Yeah, I can't believe... Well, I guess to be fair too, the guy that got the milestone, he was the first player in the game. Like, he started the game and he plopped the city down before I did. So... And then decided to just keep going for it, so that's fine. It's really hard to get all 3 milestones in a game. Get these awards. Okay, complete. Gain 1 plant or what? What did they do? I think this person's passing because they did their 2 actions. Man, I'm warm. Okay, I gotta pause for 1 second because I want to turn the fan on. I'm actually warm for some reason. I think it's the couch because I'm sitting on the couch and the couch is warm. So much better. Alright, let's see what this person did. What did they do? What did they do? Let me see what they did. What? Nah. Okay, and then I did the heat, and this person did extreme cold fungus. Extreme cold fungus. What is going on? Generation 4.
Let's see
Green,
how it goes.
and then purple, and then yellow. Yeah, the yellow plate passed. Okay. But what does this person have on their resource cards? Extreme cold fungus. What is this? Gain 1. Oh, they took plants, I bet. They don't have card resources. Alright, so I have... Someone is going for that milestone holding 16 cards in their hands, which I think is kind of crazy. But I think what I'm going to do is maybe just... Maybe I shouldn't have bothered with the city. But this city is really awesome because you can place it down next to the oceans. Do I even have good cards? I have a card that I want to use later. How many space tags do I have? I still don't have any space tags. I should sell that card later, which is what I might end up doing. I'm gonna do this actually. before these guys start doing it. I do this every turn.
At least I know they're the one who can miss all the stupid shots.
And I want an ocean over there, but I have one over here too.
Sniper.
Actually, maybe I should have put an ocean.
Two. Care.
Yeah, let's do this. Get a free card. Oh, it's the free card.
Take the shot.
Oh my god. This is a nice card. Look at this. But look at this. It's 41. And you get 1 victory point for each Jovian tag you have. Which is not gonna happen. Alright, so skip. Yep, those greeneries are coming out. One each turn. Fun game, fun game. Okay, let's see what they did. Oh. Oh, I guess they passed. Okay. I probably have to pass now too, because I only have 3 credits left. Pass. And I get so production phase. You see how we're getting our income down at the bottom here? All our production. And then generation 5, next generation. And I get to go first this time. Yay, I get to go first! Oh. Less than... when an ocean tile is played, gain 2 plant... Oh, I should play that right away. I should play that right away. Because it gives me plants. And then start placing oceans. I don't know if I want to use that. Or just place some greeneries. No. It like, because you need 2. You can't do both actions in the same generation. You can only do 1 action per generation off of these blue cards. So it takes actually 2 generations to put the microbes on the card, and then 3rd generation to use it to increase the oxygen. So it's like a every 3 turns thing. I mean, you can't. It's a nice one to fall back on. So if it's 30, and then there's this one 12. There's with 30 and then 12. If I buy both of these cards, I'm left with 30. This is 12, and it's 18. 18. I can probably place an ocean actually. I should do that then. I don't want to buy too many cards though. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Ah, damn it. I was just looking through my uni emails and I misread the one about results. What? What's going on? No. Results day. I thought we were getting them tomorrow, but it's only final year that get them tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. So when are you supposed to get yours? But oh, I want to plop down those greeneries before these people do. But the greeneries cost 23, right? The greeneries cost 23, and then I'm left with 7. I can't do very much.
Come on, dudes. I know there's like 4 of you.
Yeah, I'm just...
So there's 8 on the board, probably.
Okay, I can raise the temperature, get a TR that way. I can get another TR by doing the ocean thing. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this one. An ocean tiles placed. Played, gain 2 plants. Right. And then I'm gonna play an ocean. And I'm gonna put an ocean down. Because that's what I want. These oceans. I want one here. Here. Well, they probably want that ocean there. I want the ocean here. Hope they don't screw up my plans with the ocean. Haven't been... Yeah. I just want to know about... Yeah, sorry. 13th or 14th of July hasn't been confirmed. You can always just go play some games until need something to look forward to every day until you get the results back. Yeah.
I know you're out there.
Okay, I should drink some water actually. I think somebody actually redeemed some push-ups when I was doing the stream on Friday, but I was too tired to do them. I gotta do them tomorrow maybe. So this game was actually made by a Swede who's a scientist. So it's actually kind of amusing to play. Okay, this person's taking a while. They're plotting my downfall. Okay, they put a city over there next to my thing, just for the hell of it, because they don't have any cities. Because they want the victory point, right? They want 1 victory point for their... They get 1 victory point for their city right there. Why are you doing that, man? Oh, jeez, whatever. Okay, Dark Man. Dark Man. But I got some plants for putting down an ocean, which is good. Next turn I can put a free... I can convert my plants next turn. And put a greenery down. But I want another ocean out. The oceans are not coming out fast enough. So we raised the temperature on Mars. It's, you know, minus 14. It's not too cold. What did they do? Immigration shuttles. Yeah, these guys are going for victory points now too. Okay. I said the focus should be on terraforming the planet, people. Okay, I did this. And they did... Yeah, purple did... And then... They added microbes. And then this person did an... It actually put down an ocean down there? Oh, okay, fine. And some immigration shuttles. Yeah, I'm gonna put an ocean down there. Why'd you do that? Because I just get plants. Thank you. Thank you for the plants, though. That makes it easier for me. Okay. But... Don't want to put that plant down yet. I wanted to put an ocean over here. I'm thinking. Actually, I can put one there, but I won't get anything. But it's better than putting it there, if I want to put the plant down. Right. And then I can put these. This one or this one? This one probably. It's closer to there. Unless they... What is... That was their, like... Natural preserve or something. But I'll get 2 credits for putting a plant there. I'd rather have an ocean here and put it there, and then I get 4 credits and 2 plants, because you get credits for putting things next to an ocean. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is this one. I'm gonna skip actually until I decide where I want to put my forest.
Seriously.
I don't really know why he put that ocean there now. I guess he wanted the titanium. Probably wanted the titanium, the 2 titanium units that were there. And there's like 2 steel units here. There's 2 plants. Maybe I should just put my next ocean there. I don't know. I want this, this, and this.
85% when I finish it.
What? Oh, hasn't been confirmed literally. Yes, Rachel. You're still waiting for the email. I gotta munch on some chips. Excuse the munching. Actually, I forgot I had chips here. Yeah, oh, he skipped, so. I just like, why did you put the ocean down there? I guess you just wanted that titanium, which is fine. Alright, so, yeah, I mean, so the greeneries have to be placed next to a tile you own, so. Well, I could actually try to get some steel. I don't know about that. Because if I put a greenery there, because I own this tile, I could get some steel. The extra 2 carrots don't do anything for me right now. I could use steel to help pay for that. Well, actually, wait. How much was this? And by the way, there's an award for banker. I have the highest production right now. No, I don't. How the other guy have 11? Bloody hell. I gotta put this greenery somewhere. It's good enough. My TR is 28 now. 28. That is pretty cheap for the I'm not gonna go for that one. I don't think. I have trouble getting power right now. That's an ocean. Arg. Making me spend money on cards. How's your game going, Nate?
It's going.
I can't tell if I'm winning. This was like last night.
Either, so.
It's like last night, and you kept saying, "Oh, you're winning, you're winning, winning." I'm like, ah. They had the pets card. It's cute. You know what? I should just get that milestone. Put the last greenery out, and just pay for the milestone. It's only 23 to put the greenery out, and then it gives me 10 for the milestone. Oh, don't do this to me then. Okay. Haven't had a chance to play that or that. I might have too many cards now. What did I get for placing down the ocean? Oh, I get plants. Okay, no, I don't need that. I just want the... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Grab that milestone. That one's done. Got it. Hmm. Damn, I thought we'd be done by now, but with 5 players you can finish in Generations 6. We're just wondering if we can finish this by Generation 9 or 10. This is taking a while, I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip card cash. Right. Okay, what do I want? No, I moved up. But one stuff for each city tile? Wait. 11 gives me 2, but this one gives me how many for each city? How many cities are on there? Game state. There's 6 cities. Could get both of them. Could get both of them. That's such a trade-off. Bribing like a mini. Okay, I don't know which one I want. So from I'm not that I don't know how fond I am of Immigrant City. No, see, look at that. -2 -2. Where am I gonna place that city? And I have another city card. No, I'm gonna skip the city card. That city. I have a city card already. I'm gonna get these 2. At least me with what, 34? At least me with 34. Convoy from Europe is what I wanted to play. I have Vesta. Okay. I'm gonna take those 2 cards. Nobody's got this card, or this card, or this one. This one's kind of hard to zoom in on. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do this. Oh, they plopped a city there. Of course they did. Yeah, I should have put that volcano there right till at the beginning of this game. This guy is being a bit aggressive, infringing on my territory. Why did I take this cut? Was it for the victory points, really?
Nice job.
I need the energy production. Well, he just put more cities out, though. So there's 7 cities now. That's fine, actually, in a way, because now there's 7 cities.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use this.
Ooh.
I mean, I got Vesta for that, but then it's gonna cost me 15. Also, doesn't matter, I'm just gonna play this. Yep. Yeah, stay away from my city, dude. Okay, so 1 milestone is left up for grabs. So there's Terraformer 35. I can try to get there. And I can try to get 5 more building tags. I don't like this milestone, 16 cards in hand. I kind of hate that. But I'm on 30. I should play that one. No bet. Okay, I'm gonna skip. I think I'm gonna skip. Yeah, 24. Actually, I should just place a greenery. Mom, stop doing that to me. thermalist. Is that a free? Oh, okay, maybe. Nothing. I think I got a free card or something. Yeah, I did. That was a free card. Nice. Oh, I can place another one now. I need another ocean. Well, I'm trying to decide what to do.
Capture something and then you won't bring the stupid stone thing. It's kind of annoying. That's like the second piece of equipment.
What are we at here? 5, 7, 8. 3 more. Let's raise that.
Like this.
This person is plotting my downfall. They are. They're plotting my downfall now.
Take the shot, man.
Okay, I think I need to put these chips away.
There's 2 seekers that are like somewhere.
Oh, okay. They actually put a city right there? Seriously? Guess they wanted the money. I want to see the log for that. Domed crater, that's what they put.
Why did you do that?
Alright. That's cool, they're on the board. How many cities are there now? There are 8 cities exactly. Cool. And wait. Let me see this award. 12. That's close though. Alrighty. Wasn't planning on putting the city there, so I'm putting my greenery there, so I was gonna go over here. Actually, it was gonna go down here. Yeah, let's do that. Gives me some money.
Try to move them in next.
And I actually can play that now. I can play the rad suits. Yeah. Play this.
There's for sure one more. So,
yeah, they passed. Alrighty. What else can I do? Nothing else right now.
Where's the next one? Come on,
And there's a lot of cards. I just want to review something. Okay. What is science tags? Okay, skip and then pass. Skip and
yeah, it's,
pass.
we have the damn stun thing, so this is no chance to capture the...
Alright, people. I'm gonna take... I'm just gonna say be right back. Just hope they don't leave or anything because I won't be gone long. Oh,
Try to get my rifle.
how's the kidney?
It's going.
It's going.
It's
Where'd it go?
nice. We can use
Oh, Soletta. Oh, it's so expensive to get that increase is like 7 heat. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. And Protected Valley is actually also really good. This one? Oh yes, I want that. Protected Valley. On an area reserved for an ocean? Oh, okay, yeah. And then... I don't think I want this. It's greater than... yeah, you need 2 animals to get a victory point. Oh, fusion power. At least 2 power tags though, but I don't know if I need that much power. This I want though. I don't know, let me think. I have 48. I don't want to buy all that. View game state. I want that last milestone if I can get 35. I gotta get 2 more terraform rating increases. And then that 8. Okay. Oops. Just get that off my screen. So how many cities? How many cities are there? There's like 8 cities out already. That's fine. I don't need to increase it that many times. I'm gonna buy these 2. And then, so I want to increase my terraform rating of 40. Geothermal power, Vesta shipyards, regolith eaters. It's generation A. I don't know if I really care about regolith eaters right now. This costs 35.
So it's the same as the laser rifle.
Let's see, 23 and 15. 23. What am I left? 17? I can, yeah, I have enough to do energy saving, right? I at least want this one.
What do you guys want?
I'm gonna do this one. Okay, now I can put that somewhere. Oh, I can put it right here. No, I don't want to put it right there. I don't want to put my protected valley. Where do I want to put my protected valley? I could put it here, and I can get my steel. But it has to be. Yeah, sorry, I could get the steel. It's on an ocean spot, but I could also just.
I
can just put it here. I don't want to do that over there. I want to put it. Put protected valley here. I can start building here this way too, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna put it here. I don't usually do this in a solo game, but I'm gonna put this one here. Oh, I got this bonus. I got that bonus. So I'm at 35. Yes. I am gonna claim this. There we go. Those are my 2 actions. I didn't even know it was. I didn't even think about it raising the thing, but yeah. I put the greenery. When you put the greenery out, it raises the oxygen, and the oxygen there had a bonus to raise the temperature. So I got 2 yards increased. So 35. Okay, maybe I might be winning. I might be winning now. I'm 10 ahead on against them on yeah. I might be winning. I don't know. But I like I said, I like playing competition. So, because there are some evil cards in the deck, like sabotage or like steal resources. Okay. That's good, Noctis Farming. That's a good card, actually. And she's got the microbes again. Maybe by generation 10 we could finish this. Anyways, the milestones have been all... There's 3 milestones claimed, so we can't claim anymore. 5 victory points. So I'm going to concentrate on the awards. I think I'm going to fund the Landlord Award. Because I'm planning on plopping down some more stuff. Landlord Banker Award, maybe. How many do I have on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might fund the banker award. Okay. So that is one. I think I can get that award. Let's just take a look at that. So let's see what these people have done in this game. Okay, I did that and that. Noctis farming is pretty cool. Solar, wind power, and rad chem for the TR. Okay. I think I'm gonna fund that and that. Might be too soon, but if I don't, it costs more. And I can't do anything else. Yeah, I don't think I want that thing. But yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna do this. Banker or that? Banker or the landlord? Hi, Ambiguous. Hi, I think I might be winning. But we're terraforming the planet, so it's all good. How's it going, Ambiguous? Are you on right now? Let's see what's going on. I mean, I get notifications. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna just do this for this turn and just fund this. I have like 9 tiles in play, and I'm planning on building more. Hey. Hi. Yay for maybe winning. Yeah, I lost the solo challenge. I did one solo challenge earlier. I didn't quite get that one, but mostly because I was using a corporation I didn't really like, and I was like, okay, I'll try it again and see how I do, but I didn't really like it, so yeah, I have these. Sorry, this one and this one. Terraformer and Gardener milestone. But I think I need to actually skip this time and then pass and pass on the next one. I thought a 3-player game wouldn't take so long, and it's taking quite a while. Like, I've played 5-player game on here with 4 AI, and it goes pretty fast, like 45 minutes. We're done in Generation 6 or something. So what are you up to today, Ambiguous? How was your weekend? I think Rachel's just lurking. We need these oceans. We still need these oceans. So if I build cities, I get money back, and I get plants when I get oceans. Actually, I should build more oceans because I get plants. Sorry, yes, I know you're. Oh yeah, you're lurking. Okay, sorry, I'm messing about on phone. That's all right. How's the Photoshop? What are you doing? Making more emotes? Can't believe they played that card. What was that card they played? They're going for the science award or something. Let me see these awards again. Are they gonna go for the science award? They might. I might fund this one and this one and see what happens. Oh wait, who's got mining? So the mining and thermalist I gotta watch out for. So I'm producing heat. I'm not doing that. Yeah. Banker and thermalist. I'm thinking of streaming later, not sure what yet. I've been doing good, just been a bit busier than expected, which has thrown a wrench into streaming. It's alright. I sent you an image of what I've been doing on Discord. Oh, okay. Player has completed a turn. Yeah, I guess they passed. don't know. Let me see the Discord. Let me see what's going on in Discord. Hold on. I don't think I opened Discord on here. I thought I had Discord on here. Actually, I might not have Discord on the tower. It's my turn again. I think I have to pass this turn, right? I think I was saying that. Yeah. Yeah, I have to pass this turn. Yes. Let's see. Thought I installed Discord on the tower. I do need to make some more emotes. I have a couple of emote ideas still. What are you doing? Wait, what are you... What are you up to, Rachel? Who is this? Is it your mom? Oh, confirm. Black Widow? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, Mahole area. Man, I can't get too greedy, but increase your heat production by 4 steps. Place the hydrothermal vents on an area reserved for an ocean. Okay, and then there's... I can put that right next to the volcano. Look at the asteroid. Yeah, I don't have to do this part. To titanium. I'm not gonna take the hackers. What the hell? I'm gonna take these two, I think. Let me see. What is going on here? How does this guy have 57? Oh, he's suddenly... He's 15? Seriously, dude? I don't... yeah, okay, fine. I'm gonna do this. Start plopping down oceans, I think, and greeneries. What is this person getting with every time I put a city down, though? 2 mega credit increase. Bloody hell. I get a 1. I think I might have too many cards. Oh, my mom? Sorry, I don't get notifications on the tower. My mom, yeah, airport scene in Civil War. Okay, my mom is definitely not Ginger, right? I think I'm gonna bounce. I'm tired. All right, Rachel. Yeah, I'll see you possibly tomorrow. I should be up in the afternoon. Tharsis. Okay, you're gonna stream later, right? Ambiguous, what she said. Okay, yeah, so I am gonna... You think so? I was watching your Korean one, and then I was watching the last one you did, the Korean one. It was... The pictures of the animals were really cute and adorable. I was cleaning up, right? Before we have somebody come over, and I was like, I had it in the background on the TV. You got to be on our big TV screen. They are adorable. They are super adorable. Where are my animals today? Say young. Oh, I don't have a camera on right now. Sorry. But my animals are here today. Oh, they did a nuclear zone? What the hell? Bastard. I said co-opetition, not like screw everyone over. Okay. They did not see the message about co-opetition. Yeah, I'm gonna screw them all over. It's on. It's on. Whoever did that. Yep, dude, it's on. You're gonna get screwed over now. I did say co-opetition in the chat message. You should really be able to put those messages in the actual game setup. Go back this way. Like, he just screwed two of us over there.
This way.
Yeah, I did landlord, not banker. I'm gonna do thermalist next. Oh, I can play this now. But I also need the power. So how many cities do I have out? How many cities are out on the board? Damn it. Caretaker contract. And regular theaters at 16. I wanted to put this out though. And oh, there are 4 oceans placed. But I need, that's why I needed my power production. So I'm gonna go. Ooh, what can I do? I have 44. The whole area on an ocean tile. Yeah, that made me mad. I did say not directly affecting other players, and he just did it. Because he played this card, right? He didn't have to place it here. He could have played it anywhere else, and he played it right there. He didn't have to do that. Nate, somebody doesn't know what co-opetition means.
Yeah, I heard what you said, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. So how many plants does he have? Obviously, buy those plants. That's fine. You say bye-bye to your plants. I don't have to take your plants away, but I will. I mean, he doesn't have 3 plants, but I'll still take 2 away. Did you hear me, Nate?
Yep.
I'll still take the 2 plants away. He doesn't have 3 to take away, but I'll take 2. I wasn't going to when I played this card, but now I am. They're losing, that's why I think they're doing it. Oh my god, that's cool. Yeah, that was the best part of the stream. Then I started. Aww. Yeah, I didn't get to finish watching the rest. I'll try to. Oh, yeah, I said coopetition, not directly affecting other corps. Wait, what happened? Oh my god! Wait, what? That's what the time limit is about? Why do we have time limits on the game then? Wait, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Why can't we just keep playing? I put a time limit.
Yeah, so it's over.
Why?
Because you put a time limit?
Well, I couldn't put like no time limit.
Probably because people don't want to play forever, so if the other players are like slow, it makes sense to have a time limit.
Oh, bloody hell, I was winning. Bloody hell, I was winning! Was that actually an hour? I thought I put an hour.
Probably was an hour.
Was that an hour? Yeah. I'll have to check the stream, but I was winning. God damn it. No, I like to finish these games though. I don't like that then. Okay, that makes me mad. I don't like that. So I can't resume it because we ran out of time? Really? That's annoying. Oh, I don't care about the leaderboard. I gotta look that up later. It's on sale right now? $10? Yeah? Wait, what's the normal price? I mean, it's a pretty fun game. I guess it depends how much you'd play it. Oh, it's half price. I think that's what I bought it for. I bought it for half price on here. And the board game is a lot more expensive, of course.
I gotta have the whole thing map for this one game.
Okay, I'm trying to decide. It's almost midnight. Should I switch to Horizon Zero Dawn? Or Ambigus, do you want to play? We can play. And have one other person. I don't like that option though for setting up a game. What the hell? So maybe next time I'll put 2 hours? So you can't put a no time limit? I wanted to get to the end of the game, people, not like... That's annoying. Maybe I should just join one. What's quickplay? Oh, what's quickplay? Did they just throw me in with some people? Okay, fine. Oh, Ecoline. That's it, Ecoline. That's really expensive. Oh, what's this one? Domed crater. I'm buying 3, I think. Those are good. Maybe, this is expensive. Yeah, I bought it. I'm pretty sure I bought this for half price, so probably around 10. And I don't know if I want to buy all that for the terraforming. Domed crater. Jeez, man, what was the corporation I picked? Ecoline. You start with 2 plant production, 3. Okay, so I want that for sure. This is really expensive. I am not going to be able to play that. And I don't have jogging tights, so I'm going to get this one and this one. So 4. And this one. 5. I didn't realize there was a time, like, that's what the time limit meant. I thought it was an approximation. Nate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was approximation or something.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. This is the first time I tried an online game, so... But I was winning. I swear to God, I was winning.
Trying to see if the mechs are worth it.
Okay, so I'm the yellow player. What did they do? What did they do? What did they do? The forced action, they just placed their city. Okay. What am I gonna do? Yeah, deep well heating. Oh, wait. In one. Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's do that one. And skip. I did quick play, so I guess I'm playing with a bunch of random people. I don't know what the game settings are, though. No, those are my game settings. Let's see how fast this game goes, and maybe I'll switch to some Horizon Zero Dawn. But if anyone wants to play, I'm up for playing. No, I should add a stream marker because I wanted to watch the end of that. Players complete a turn. Okay, mining area. They put a city and a mining area? Okay, fine. So I see cities down, but the green player is actually the corporation I was playing. Okay, since we didn't actually finish that game with 3 players, maybe I will switch to the just local and add 4 hard AI and play against 4 hard AI, and then you can see how the game is when it finishes. Alright. Action 1 of 2. Take 1 action. Red Chem Factory. That's all I have to do. But I don't... And I get 2 terraform rating increases? That's not bad, actually. Might do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And skip. Nexty.
solution. What do I have to do for that? Hopefully nothing. Issue control. One. Something wrong.
So I guess quick play just means to just throw you in somewhere. I can't do anything else, so I gotta pass. Pass. Yeah, I guess quick play they just threw you in some random. Oh, we're doing a draft. Okay, this is a different variation. It doesn't mean you're buying it yet, you're just gonna hold on to it. What's this? Spend 10 mega credits? Oh, might take that one. This is nice, but costs a lot. Though there's this, and these people might not be playing nice, so if I don't want anyone using that on me, I could take that and prevent other people from using it and just not buy it and discard it. But then I'm giving them a really good card. I'll take this one for now. I can't believe they picked draft variation though. Choose a card to keep. Cartel. This is depending on how many earth tags you have. Space Station. When you play a space card, that's a really good card. Lunar Beam is also sort of good, but you take a mega credit production hit on that. I'm gonna take this one. Kelp farming at 6 oceans. Hey Lexi Hexy, how's it going? How's it going? What are you up to tonight? Okay, now I can buy up to 4 cards. Oh, I got this one back again. Okay, which is a really good card actually. But I don't need it if I have this one. This one, fine. I'm gonna take those 3, but I'm hurting. I'm hurting for cash. So that means I have 9, 6. That means I have 14 left. And I can play Acquired Company. Can't play Magnetic Field Dome though. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take this. Hey, you just came home from a barbecue? That's nice. How is it? How's the barbecue? I'm good. We played this game last night, actually. We played the board game version with all the expansions last night, and it took us about 8 to 9 hours with 3 players because it was the first time we played it with 3 players with the full expansion. Pretty. Oh wait, I have to take a turn. I really need the credits though more. I need the 10 credits. If I do this, I can raise the heat, but I also need this for more credits. I can't do this because I don't have any. Trying to decide what to play. And this is 16 credits. I can't play that.
Smoke grenades. Oh, hey, I almost didn't see you there. I'm doing alright. I'm
gonna play this one first. Okay. There. Increases my mega credits. And I'm gonna skip. I keep forgetting holding the game up. Pretty nice. I think maybe I can put an automatic. No, it is on actually. Automatic intern.
Of course.
You had a 450 gram fat rib eye. Oh my god, that sounds so yummy. I'm stuffed. I imagine you'd be stuffed. I think I'm going to go to bed in about an hour. Aw, tired? Yeah, I guess if you were out all day. Finally, it started to rain. It's so hot in the mountains here in Germany. The mountains? I miss hills. I miss hills. There are no mountains in the Netherlands. Oh, you live near the Alps? That's cool. Then you get to go skiing in the winter.
Messes up my screen for a second. That's okay.
I would go skiing if I didn't have a bad knee. I liked going skiing. All right, what's going on here, people? Jeez, man. These people might be outplaying me right now, but I swear I was winning the last game.
Yeah, I know, this is just really weird. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm usually playing games right now. I did a little bit of work on my webcomic earlier today, but I didn't stream it because the first hour and a half.
Okay, my turn.
Reading about copyright.
What am I doing? I think I gotta pass, actually. So I have 4 credits. Okay, I'm gonna pass. Can I have to pass?
It's always tricky to say, okay, well, is what I'm doing parody, or is it some other form of fair use, or is it just straight up derivative and then I'm not allowed to use it? So,
oh no, talking about copyrights.
Yeah, it's really terrible. So yeah, I didn't bother streaming that one, but basically, yeah, the next time I work on it, I'll probably be back to streaming it again. And otherwise, I finished some. I think I finished playing.
Yeah, it must be fun.
So I was playing, working through creepy alien games. So yeah.
It's Regeneration 2. Yeah, okay, I think next time I'll set, when I start a game, I'll set a higher time limit then. Yeah, this is why I don't like playing I don't like playing online versions of board games because people just like expect you to rush.
Let's shoot something. Yeah, that's an invisible hit.
Okay, they're done. Confirm to view the result. They passed, so. Oh no, they played. What did they play? Okay, so we did. This is what is going on. First generation, and then I did that. Research outpost mining area. What is going on here? Okay. Commercial district. Yeah, you have to build. I don't think I want that one. This is a land claim. Strip mine. Mining. These are the ones they're offering me. I don't know which ones I want to keep for now. Okay, I'm gonna play a little Apex, but keep lurking. Alright, Lexi, have fun with Apex. I need to get good in this game already. Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself. Okay, strip mine. I'll take the strip mine, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take that strip mine. It's hard to play, but it might be worth it. Not Tharsis, I'm Ecoline. Or maybe I could just hold on to the land. No, I want to keep this one. Are you going to stream for another? I'm gonna look in before I go to bed. Are you gonna stream for? I'll probably be up for a few more hours. I'm just trying to decide when I should switch to Horizon Zero Dawn because I didn't play it at all this weekend. I don't have micro cards yet. What's this one again? Oh, I like this. And then there's this.
Stop shooting at me. So rude. Okay, can you hit something now? Yes, you can.
I'm gonna take these. Okay. Else I would have said goodnight now. Ah, okay. Okay, black. Oh, I want this one. That's gonna take. I'm gonna take a hit though. Oh no, no, no! Look, there's this one too. But I need 2 cities in play. Don't know what's going on. I guess people are taking a while. Yeah. There we go. I think I'm gonna take this. When you play a space card, am I gonna play a space card anytime soon? I don't have any space cards. But maybe I play this. Well, this is actually. No, I don't have any space cards actually. Yeah, none of these have space tags on them. So I'm gonna play. I'm gonna take these 2. That's 6, and I'm up for 24, and I can't play that though. It's really annoying, but I can play this one, which is better. Alright, we'll buy those. So I can put some plants down, which I might do, but I see people with their cities already, and it's annoying. Somebody put a city right next to where Noctis is supposed to be.
Seriously.
Okay. Power plant.
You get to do that and shoot?
And commercial district, really? Okay, where am I gonna put my greeneries? Alright, let's see what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do this one. It's 15. What's the temperature? If I played this, I'd love to play that. This is, it's gonna hurt my income, but it's fine.
Seriously?
Yeah. Underground detonations, I can still play that one. And there's this. Put 7 plants to a greenery. And I can basically put it anywhere, but I'm going to put it right next to the ocean. And there's some greenery on Mars. I think my other phone is charged, actually. Okay. Alrighty.
100%. I'm trying to teach you to, so enough.
I'll have to look at all that stuff later. Okay, what am I doing? Actions, 1 of 2. Yeah, I'm gonna play this because I do want to play this one. And stuff 5. Yeah, I can't play any of that stuff right now. So skip. And in turn. And let's just see what's going on now. Draft variant. Choose a card to keep one of what's this? Yeah. Okay. I want that one. What's this? Transneptune? Oh, that's not bad. And what's this? Oh, 2. That's only, that gives you 1 victory point at the end of the game. That's about it. I'm gonna get that one. Oh, and they're giving me no. I am definitely gonna take notice. What's this? Somebody's gonna take my plants. I have a feeling. Okay, what do I got? Want this one? Those 4 plants. I'm taking all of these. Jeez, damn it. They're making me buy so many cards. This is 2 micro tags. I don't have any micro tags. No micro tags, only one that I can play later. Okay, I'm buying 3 cards. I might be buying too many cards, I don't know. Has it been my turn yet? Oh no, we're back at the beginning, Generation 4. Yeah, we were close to... I'm pretty sure we were really close to finishing that game. I'll set a bigger time limit next time. Like 2 hours. My turn. 22. And what's this action again? I need 10 to raise my heat production by 2. I can play this one to get Terraform rating increase, but it's 14. Actually, that is pretty good. Okay, because I think for 14 I can raise this once. But there's also this. 16. And then 6. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna play this one this time. Before temperature goes up too much. I don't have enough to do the action, but it's okay. I just bought too many cards. Who claimed that? Yeah, somebody's got 3 cities. Yep. Just waiting to see if somebody's gonna steal my plants. Don't steal my plants, people. It's not nice. People be nice. Well, this other person's taking a while to do their turn. Who actually has to? Yeah. Oh, I see it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and just put it right next to my plant, of course. Vesta shipyards. Okay. Alright, people, let's terraform a planet.
Decide if the defense is better than the thing. I'll have to think about this.
Okay, what is going on here? I don't think I can do anything else, actually. Which sucks, but I'll pass for now.
see what the next mission's gonna be.
Okay. Okay, Generation 5. We're not doing very... I don't think we're doing very good here. It's almost Generation 5 and we barely did anything. Okay, clear the turret. Alright. They finally put a couple oceans out. Okay. So what are these guys playing? Oh, one's mining guilds. Who's this one? Mining guild. What's mining guild do? No, it's too late for that in this game. I'm going to take this one to mine. Somebody got that. It's alright.
Should be at least enough to buy.
Maybe I should go for the 16 cards in my hand. I have 9. I only need 5 more. Okay, media. No, I don't want that one. Logical zone. For each event ever played by all players, what? None of these are really good. Oh, actually no, I'll take this. Take that big asteroid. Okay, let's see which ones I want to buy because I'm hurting for cash. Do I want the ecological zones? This is a special tile adjacent to any granary tile. 1 victory point per 2 animals on the card. Animal or plant tag. Add an animal. I'm going to be playing plants, for sure. So... I'm buying 3 cards again. And I don't think I'll be able to play this one. Actually, no, I'm not going to buy that. I would normally, but let's do this. Let's see what's going on here. I'm hurting for cash right now. This is 23. Oh, what's this one? Plants, microbes, animals, inert gases. There's a mine. I can play this one. Adjacent. Add a what card? Oh yeah, I can do that. Totally screw him over there. Imagine the person won't be too pleased with me, but what do I have? 26. What can I do for 26? 12 and be 26? Oh, I can do those two. I wonder if anybody has the yeah, I think I'm gonna play this one. Yep. Oh, I can put them right there. Yeah. Yep. Screw you guys. I just screwed over my other two the other two players. They don't get their VP points. I don't think so. It's not a greenery piece, so. Alright. Second action, what am I gonna do? I have 14. I could do the lunar beam. Or the mine. I might do the lunar beam. Well, he had to place a city right next to my granary. So I'm gonna place my little ecological whatever tile, the animal tile, right between his two cities. So he doesn't get a greenery there. Geothermal power, okay. They're probably mad. I also got an extra plant. I need that card that protects my resources from being removed or stolen. Who the hell did the... Oh, somebody got the builder one done. I also have this action that I can do. Oh, it raises the heat. Raises the heat as well. Let me think. I really need more money though. This person must really be mad now. what they do. Research. Try to get some more cards. Alright. My turn. Did you finish streaming?
Yeah, I'm done.
Why? You don't feel like playing more?
It's already 12:30 and I'm actually really tired.
Yeah, I'm tired too. That's why I'm okay playing this for a few hours, and I don't know if I want to play Horizon Zero Dawn, but I probably should. If I start Horizon Zero Dawn at 1, I'm going to be up until like 4.
You can play a couple hours and
Yeah. As long as I just cut it off right at 4, right?
yeah.
Yeah, well, these guys already stole some milestones. I had a bad start in this game, I think. I don't think I'm going to win this one. I have 27. 28 victory points so far. But I don't have these, so... They each have 5 points. Yeah. I think I'm winning this one. That's a good card. Nice. Hi, Ryan.
He's helping.
He is helping. I see that. Nice. You made that easy for me. Oh, nice. I can play the mine now. Oh, I don't know why I played it right away. Didn't have to. It's fine. I am tired. I wonder if I need to get some sleep. Players completed a turn. Great damn. I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think I'll be able to get these milestones. There's only one left I can claim. Is that one? I need another greenery, and then I got it. So next turn. Yeah, next turn I should just put the greenery down and claim the milestone. So paying attention. Landlord, banker, scientist, thermalist, miner. So I hope people are enjoying watching. This is a pretty fun game. If you are looking for something a little less stressful than a traditional video game, Moss. This is 4 hours later. I'm still playing this. I think I probably need to pass. Oh, damn it! I didn't mean to do that second action, but it's fine. Pass. Alright, let's go. Next. Alright, nuclear zone. There's the nuclear zone. Yeah, I know what that is. Media group? After you play an event card? Like, can I see my cards? Media group, nitrophilic moss. Oh, you know what? Someone's gonna use that nuclear zone on me. How many space tags? What's this one? Oh. Fine. Let's see, percent though. Keep. What's this one? Myth? Oh, it's expensive. I like this one. Alright. Buying 2 cards, I think. Actually, maybe I am tired. You now get to purchase cards from the ones you set aside. Alright, I think I'm gonna buy... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna buy this one and this one. Ignore that one, ignore that one. I just didn't want anyone else to get it. But I'm gonna go do the milestone thing. I don't care, I'm just gonna do it. Then I'm gonna try and put City on the other side. Electro catapults. Yeah, I figured somebody had that one. Alright, game, come on. Towing a comet. As long as they don't touch my plants. Yay! Look at an ocean now. Well, this thing is going down for sure. And it's going over here. I'm going to claim this milestone. Didn't think I'd get it, but okay. There we go. Done. Do I have well? That gives me power. What's this one give me? Get 6 options to do terraforming. I need the oxygen, I need 6 oceans, and I need the temperature. I need to raise the temperature twice.
Mosquitoes are eating me. Mosquitoes are eating me alive.
I'm thinking hard, honey. Do I want to play an ocean, or do I want to do... None of these are going to increase my TR. Like, this won't increase my TR. I want to increase my TR before I use that, but then again, it'll give me a power. It'll give me power as asteroid. What? So you know what? Yeah, I guess maybe I should just play that then.
I need to get briefly up around 2.
Alright. Alright, you're going to sleep then?
Yeah, I'm going to time run so I can grab a... Get up and do that one thing.
What? Hold on, people, sorry. I'm back, sorry, people. Yes, I took a hit on the mega credit production, it's fine. I don't think I'm doing particularly well in this one, but we'll see. Money still. Oh yeah, I can play this now. I can take it terraforming increase, but Yeah, it's gonna reduce the power thing that I had. And then there was this one that I would prefer to do later instead, but I need to increase. Yeah, I need to put an ocean for that. That's why I wanted to put an ocean. And this is just temperature increases. You know? And there's also this. Damn it. If I do a temperature increase, the next person might do it. Fine. But at least I got the milestone. I'd like to get that bonus temperature increase over here. Oh, they did. Damn it. And they got that one. That's fine. Fine, fine, fine. They got it. Damn it. They're at 8. Whatever. Yeah, then I'm just gonna do this then. More plants. And skip. Yeah, I don't know how long this one is gonna take, but why is there a message here? Yeah, I realize won't be, whatever. I don't care. So I can't do anything there. And then it's passing time. It doesn't actually tell you if there's a time limit when you just jump into a game with the quick play, which is something the game developers should fix on this. And we are playing the fast. This is why I don't like playing board games online with other people. Sometimes they're really annoying. And then if you put a time limit, why do you have draft variants? Oh, Deimos down. Deimos down. Actually, I want this one. The draft variant takes a while, people. Who is the one saying that? Because I'm not the one taking a long time. You were. You were. The person complaining was taking a long time, actually. Oh. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. I want this one. Tundra farming. Yeah, I'm gonna probably put a longer time limit when I set up a game. Solar wind power. What's a security plate? Spend 1 titanium. I don't even have titanium production. Isn't that sucky? Right? But somebody might use that. And this is solar wind power. Yeah, I want that one. Good luck with that titanium one because you have to have titanium production, right? I think that person's just complaining because I put the thing next to his, he's really upset that I put the thing next to him. Okay, Nemo's down. Do I want that? Or... Oh, can I please see my cards? Cards. Nemo's down, increases the temperature, right? I mostly didn't want anyone to use it against me. I think I want this. And I want this one. Solar wind power. Do I want that? Yeah, I'm gonna get those two. I didn't want anyone using Demos down on me. He's just mad. Notice he sent that message after I did this? He's just mad. So if you rush people in their decisions, they don't think as carefully. I take my bloody time. Take as much time as I want. Sorry. Okay, what did they do? I guess he might be complaining to that person too. Yeah, of course he put a city there. I expected him to, actually. Which is, yeah, so I can't put any greeneries anywhere. That's why he did it. So I'm probably going to slam him with something. Recorded hydrogen. Can't do anything with that. Noctis farming. I can't use strip mine. Wait, what can I use? Oh, I don't have my power. So probably solar wind power. 10. Let's do. Arg. Let's do solar wind power then. No, I can't do strip mine yet, which is really annoying. No, I need the money. Yeah, I'm not the one taking a long time. Am I gonna create? I should increase my heat thing. I want to put a city over here somewhere. You see, just like I've got 33. And he's got 26. That's just that. And we both each have a milestone, I think. We're tied. There's a 3-way tie with the milestones. I think he's just annoyed. Yeah, I can't do the other actions, which is really annoying. It gives me 2 titanium. And I can do this one too. Every... Let's do it. Using that one. Yeah, I'm skipping. I want to see what they do. If he totally blocks me off and I can't put my greenery right next to mine, I can put it somewhere else. Nice. Nice card. I could get that. I get two credits and a greenery. I'm giving the guy a victory point, whatever. And what can I use? 7. No, you know what? Nope, screw that. I'm gonna pass. Good luck. You're not gonna get that victory point for me. I'm just gonna put a city down next turn, I think. Landlord. Banker. He's got landlord, banker. Banker. Okay, what did the purple player do? Okay, generation 7 people. We might be getting close to finishing. Industrial center. What is this? Spend 7 mega credits to increase your steel production by 1. Factory. Oh. Hold on. I might want that one. Regolith eaters. Allows you to decrease oxygen. I don't have any cities, so this is Jason. I don't have any cities, so I don't need to worry about that. Energy tapping. No, I don't want that. Jeez. I'm gonna take this one. And I'm gonna decide later if I want to play it. Pets, pets, pets. I'm just gonna play that in, I think I might keep that just because this is peroxide power and fuel factory. Let's just do this. Okay, I'm getting cold now. Flooding. Oh. I could totally see somebody using flooding on me. Where does it go again? The adjacent tiles to this ocean tile. We remove 4 mega credits from the owner of those tiles. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It won't affect me if they use that. You get to purchase. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this one. I hate this, but what's that? 9 from 36. This is 26. I can still do a city. I'm gonna make a city. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna make a city, I think. So I can put my plants somewhere. Okay, what do we got here? Solar wind power. Nitrogen. Tropical resort. Gives me money. How much was that? That's 13. 10. No, but you know what? I'm gonna do this. 25. Build a city. just gonna go right here. And this, I'm just gonna go here. Yeah. I am reminded once again why I never like playing board games online. I don't like people rushing you when you play board games. I only do it jokingly with the people I play with. Other than that, I don't mind. As long as you're playing. And not getting distracted from the game. I want another ocean out though, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I didn't put an ocean there because I want the credits, but he might end up putting an ocean plants there or whatever. Alright, what do I have? Can I do anything? I can't do anything. Shit. I'm gonna do this. H to increase the temperature. Just get... Did I actually get that one too last time? I don't know. What did they fund? Banker. Yeah, I funded Banker. And Purple funded Miner. Alright, fine. Banker, Miner. Good night. Oh, good night, Lexi. Have a good nap. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow afternoon. In the evening, probably. Hopefully. I have Velturusta. So he's got the Banker and Miner going. Let's see which one. There's Landlord, Scientist, Banker, Miner, Landlord. Yeah. I'm not gonna get the Banker for sure. But the Miner? What the fuck? Yeah, because he's been one of them has been mining. That's fine. And he's been doing the banking. Yep, we put another city. Is he going for Landlord? I think he's going for Landlord. I'm gonna let him fund it though. I'll just put it here. I'm gonna put that over there. Landscape. Hey, Significance, how's it going? Are you still playing? I saw you were playing last night until the morning. Until the sun came up. Well, of course, what was I doing? I was up for a little while last night. It's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. The players. Okay. They're done. Medical out. So this is Terraforming Mars. I might be winning. I don't think I'm winning because we're tied for milestones. I don't think I can get the awards, which give you a lot of victory points. But I'm mostly interested in terraforming the game, the planet. I'm good. I'm a little tired from the weekend, but I'm fine. Okay, let's see what I can do. I don't have enough to do any of this, which really sucks. And I don't have enough to do that. So I think I'm gonna have to pass. Infinite. This generation is gonna be over. This is an interesting game, but it's taking a little longer than I'm used to. I usually can play the against 4 AI by myself in like an hour. It takes a lot longer playing online. Yeah, it's a strategy game, pretty much. It's got a lot of... I mean, there's a bit of luck in what cards you get to choose from, but it's pretty much a strategy game. I'm on my corporation, so you get these corporations, right, that help you out, and then you have production. This is production. And you have resources. So you're trying to raise these parameters to get to the end of the game. And then you can decide who wins based on victory points afterwards. Your TR rating is your base victory points, and then they add victory points to it as some cards have victory points on them. And I'm not the one taking a long time. This is third person that's taking a long time. I don't know why people blame me for taking a long time. Really? I mean, I got a little distracted because Nate was talking to me for a second, but geez, people, you're not the only thing that's happening here. Yeah, it's a fun strategy game. I have the board game with all the expansions, and it's pretty fun. That's what we were playing last night. Someone came over. We were playing. 3 of us were playing the full expansion for the first time, so it took us about 8 to 9 hours. Because we're not used to all the cards in the expansion yet, and we're not used to how all the game dynamics work together. Generation 9. I might be winning, I'm not sure. Oh, look at this. It's hard to play, but I don't know. Do I want insulation? Convert it to banker later? Yeah, I might. It's got 12. If I take insulation, convert it to banker later. Where's my thing? I have 7 on here. Convert it to banker. I don't know. Maybe. What's this? I don't have alloys. I don't have any of that. What's this one? Oh, no. Oh, shoot. That's 3 victory points. But, god damn. Do I have 1 plant, microbe, and 1 animal tag? 1 plant, 1 microbe. I do. No. I don't know which one to take. No, screw it. I'll take that. Okay, so dust seals less than 3 oceans is pointless. This is... no, I don't want that. Wait, it's decrease anyone's plant production by 2 step... by a step? Do I have card resources? Yeah, I do. But this one is stealing microbes. Okay, you know what? I don't want anyone using this on me, so I'm gonna take that. Trying to remember what the awards are for. We got banker and the miner going. Okay, so I'm gonna take... what's this? Magnetic field generators. I can't use that. Gain 1 plant. Oh no, maximum 10 degrees Celsius. Can't use that. I won't buy this then. I actually don't like the draft variant. I mean, that's actually slower for the game. I don't know. I mean, I like the draft variant on some level because it's strategic and you're more directly affecting the other players with your choices, but I don't know what. Well, they put a timer in the game. Yeah, Chris, but what you and Rachel were talking about earlier. What were we talking about earlier? Oh no, I was just thinking about I was talking about how I miss the hills in Toronto, the hills and ravines, and then I was reading about and I was trying to show them pictures of the Don Valley in Toronto, which is pretty steep. Well, it's, you know, it's a valley. But and then I just kind of remembered yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm buying 1 card. I kind of remembered the story. I don't want to get you depressed though. It's kind of sad. It's about basically there was a high-profile story in Toronto some years back about a woman who was suffering postpartum depression, and she committed suicide by jumping into the subway tracks with her baby. So it was basically a suicide infanticide, but her baby died instantly, but she was in the hospital for about 2 days before she died. So that's why we're just kind of talking a little bit about that. I didn't mean to make everyone depressed on there. My whole point was that I think people need to be careful in these cities. But yeah, it was a high-profile story involving just in the city. It just kind of came up because I was thinking about the Don Valley and the subway. Okay, so what am I doing? It's not my turn yet. Yeah, that's why Rachel was saying, it was just about mental health. Yeah, it's crazy. So is the crazy guy that pushed a 20-something-year-old woman into an oncoming train, subway train. And she was in her 20s, and she was actually engaged. When the guy was asked as to why he did it, he's basically said that, oh, she's the kind of woman that would turn him down. So he was just, I don't know, what's the best way to say it? He was like raging. That's not really worth playing. I don't know why I bought it. So we're not building any more cities. Or at least I'm not. I wanted to do something. Okay, I want to do this. It gives me more time to think about my next turn. I'm gonna skip to the next turn. Yeah. And then there's the whole incel thing. that happened in. Yeah, it was spiteful, really. But ever since that story, I stayed pretty far away from the edge. It's like 1.5 meter distance away from the edge of any like subway or metro platforms. I'm like, this is so depressing. I'm like, I'm sorry. I just want you people to be aware and to be safe and careful. And yeah, the mental health thing, it's not an easy thing, so people need to, and people should take care of their mental health, I think, you know? So that's all we were really talking about. But I'm in a good mood, so game night was fun yesterday night. It's just 3 of us, but it was fine. I'm not sure I can fit too many people in a small apartment, so... Okay, someone is taking a long time on their turn and they were just complaining. Come on. Dude. I'm gonna check these awards. 3. I can't win that one. I can't win that one. I can't win that one. Landlord, maybe. I might fund the landlord later. I don't know. Oh, yay. Somebody put the ocean down. Okay, fine. Put the ocean down. Thank you. whoever did that. Oh, we were playing this game, actually, the board game version of this with all the expansions. So, annyeonghaseyo, Mike, and hi, hi, significance. See, Mike's been learning Korean too. I think Ambiguous was just in. He said this game is actually on sale, half price on Steam right now. I did a chunk of the alphabet lessons. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I think I did my Duolingo last night. So, yeah. I really wish people were more chill about board games when you play them online, but it doesn't always happen. But it's past midnight now, so I do have to do my Duolingo at some point. Dude, you're taking a long time to think. Nah, Korean's pretty hard, like later on. It's pretty hard. I still find it hard to listen to and figure out where one word ends and the next one begins. But the writing is pretty easy. Okay, now they're done. Okay, that one's done. We might be done this turn, actually. So let me just check something. 20. He has 10. I need like 2 or 3 more to put out. Okay, what do I want to do then? Because this might be our last turn. Did we fund Thermalist? What? How does that person have 10 and I only have 4? Oh, because they have 8? Let me think about that. Costs me 10 to do that. And 20 to fund the Thermalist. And I have way too many cards. Now what's the anchor? Oh, we're tied. No, they're tied for banker. Nah. Screw that. I'm gonna go for the Thermalist thing. I think. Hold on. Yeah, screw that. I'm gonna go for Thermalist. Skip. They can take their next turn. I think we are getting to the end game. Let's see what happens. I wish. 15, 20, 52, 116, 29 today. What? XP? Today? Jesus, Mike. I think I did enough Duolingo on Friday. Oh, the last few days. Oh, today. Well, do your XP for today. Yeah, I can't play all these cards. I bought too many cards. Like, I can sell that. I don't need that one. Even if I convert this, it's not gonna work. I won't have enough. I don't think. If I convert that to 9, then I have what? 10? Yeah, I can't beat that. So what do we have for Thermalist? I have 4. They have 10. Wait, they have 10 and 8. They're gonna have 18. Seriously, dude, you're not gonna use it. can't I go? Where's my thing? Come on. What's going on here? What is going on? Oh, it's not my turn yet. I'm like waiting to do my turn. So the last few days, so very little. I'm doing a lesson right now. Got lots of animals doing weird stuff in Preterite. La vaca limpio las orejas del perro. The cow cleans the eyes of the dog. Really? I'm gonna see if I can keep doing this. It's either banker or thermalist. Let's see. 40 is 10. This is 13, 12, and 1. I don't think I can beat the 13. Let's see what I can do. Can I do any more to raise that? What's this and this? I'm gonna play VP points. I have 16. No. I bought too many cards, I think. How many? I can only play. Gives me 2. Or 6. That gives me 3. It's only 5, and then 2. Add 1 animal and gain 3 plants. Increase your mega production by 2 steps. Not going to do very much. What's this do? Replace the greenery tile. Nope. 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 Converting that. No, it's not gonna work. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna do either this or this. How many do I have on my animals? For every 2. I want another animal on there. Sorry, guys. This person is gonna see. This person is complaining because I'm not clicking super madly fast enough for him. See? So confirm, and we are almost done. I gotta get out of there. Oh my god, you should have heard the Duolingo guy's pronunciation of that sentence. Okay. Gato miro photos on Facebook? Miro Facebook. That's funny, actually. That's very funny. I don't think this game is gonna end this generation, though. I think they're running out of time, maybe? I can't play any more cards. How many cards do I have right now? If I sell all my cards but 1, then I have 9. Anything like that I can play? I'm just checking. I bought too many cards, I think. Yeah. I can't play anything. I think I'm just gonna sell all my cards. I'm gonna sell patent. I'm gonna sell one of them. There's one that I can't use. This one. Definitely gonna sell. And sell this one. I can't use that. Sell those 2. I don't know. Don't know what else to do. And skip that. See what else we have. If they pass, I'm just gonna sell everything. Because I don't think I can do anything. We might have another turn. Just do your turns. Oh jeez, dude. Get over yourself. I can play for 5 hours, dude. That's all I'm gonna type. I'm done with the online board gaming. Oh, Sig, have you ever played a board game, an online version of a board game where people just like expect you to like speed through it, especially with the strategy board games? My God. I have no idea what. You should check out the audio on that website. Which website? Oh, from the the Duolingo comment? There were lots of comments. I think I'm done board gaming for the night, but I think I might have actually came close to winning that one if we actually finish. So, did you like my comment there? Oh, I can play this for more than 5 hours. I have to go, mod, but I'll see you tomorrow. See you later, Mike. See you guys later. I probably should sign off. I was gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn, but I don't think I have enough time. That was funny. I'm like, dude, I can play for 5 hours, can you? This is why I don't like playing board games online generally. So let's check my achievements. I just want to check this. Yeah, you have to win 10 online games, so that's why, because they're mad, because if you don't finish, it doesn't come up as winning. Claim all 3 milestones in a single game. Claim 5 cities. You can do these in a single player, or a local. Like, go back to the beginner pool! What a little suck! What a little suck! What a little suck! Dude has been outed as a little whiny suck. What was his name, guys? I don't remember who the name was. That's funny. And there's a quick play, basically, which is what I clicked and I got into that game, so... I played... If I'm gonna set up a game, I'd set up this. But you can also... You can join a game by searching. But dude, you know, there is quick play. Like, do these people not realize there's quick play and you can just... It just throws you into whatever? Okay. Let's see what we got here. I don't want to play for an hour. I could play for longer than an hour. I actually don't like draft variants. So if you search... I don't like the time. Next time I'm just gonna put my game at 450 hours. And see what happens, but that was funny. I really don't like playing with like people who are whining. This is AI. I think I started this one some time ago and didn't finish it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave that. Okay. So let's just go back to the main menu. I will play this. I'll try to play this again some other time, just the local one, so you guys can see an actual 5-player game. It'll be me against the AI, and you can see how it ends. That was funny. All right, so let's see who's around. Where am I going? Let's see who's around. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this. It's a really fun game. It's played with friends and people who are a little more patient. So let's try to raid someone. Raid a channel. Where's Melon? Melon. Is there anyone else playing this game? I'm curious. Anyone else playing this game right now? Yeah, screw that. we are gonna go raid Melon. Just chatting. Alright people, let's just raid Melon and say Ninja Bot raid. Oh, hold on. Well, you guys know how to say Ninja Bot raid, and you can use the hearts if you don't have Ninja Bots, and use Ninja Bots when if you have Ninja Bots. Let's just start raid. Let me just set this up on here so I can at least say hi to her. Yeah, I think I won't be able. I think I'm not gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn because I am actually tired. I don't know. We'll see. So, bye for now. I will be back tomorrow afternoon with more Duolingo. Or, well, actually, not sure if I'm doing Duolingo. No, I'm probably going to do some Mandarin Lingo Deer tomorrow. Okay? So, more Mandarin lessons. Right now, thanks for popping in. Alright. Bye everyone. Have a nice evening.